today. 2.5 patch didn't go live till last night, which is kind of unfortunate. I mean, they do the maintenance in the afternoon, so that's why the stream last night was like an hour, 30 minutes to an hour after it happened. And I got through. Well, I got Shung'guang and I got her leveled. Got kind of lucky, but again, I'm gonna hope that's gonna get my bad luck out when I have to pull Fugue and Lingsha here in a couple of weeks or days. So, in fact, HSR is running on its uh, Super Break meta rerun, so you know what can you do? It's gonna be that one time of rough year that we're gonna get all the super breaks. Meanwhile, over here, what is it? HI3 is gonna do a new Rita. Oh, that's gonna be iffy. I don't know. HI3, I never straight. I would not. I played that on mobile. I think I played Genshin on mobile. I can play this on PC, but I can't play. It's kind of strange. Like, I guess it's the layout. I started this on PC though, so as you can see, I'm on the beach. I've been doing side content. I was clearing up lazy content from about summer. Things. So, give or take. But I got her done. I mean, granted, the great resource void that is. So, the great resource void, which is leveling characters, by the way. A lot of people just don't think about it. They're like, oh, it's easy. No. When you have to spend about. It's not the money, it's the. It's like a total of probably about 3 million coins, a bunch of materials, and everything else. You're storing and hoarding AP or energy until the event. Yeah, it gets funny after a bit. But, all in all, already done my stuff for the day. It's all good. I'd rather have her earlier than later. And I mean, millions spent, so to speak. And learning to play her better than last night. So, again, as I said, she has several. Now, my next great project is to find the third wheel for an electric team and somebody that doesn't involve Seed, which is probably going to be Grace. Look, it's either Grace or her. She's so out of place when it comes to stuff. I like her playstyle, but it's something that's not her time yet. Grace, on the other hand, with the buff and the enhancement system. I was actually looking at the enhancement system. So what's funny about the enhancement system is it is literally a system that if you were going to actually get people to pull these people, just fix them. It's that simple. Don't make us do the enhancement. The simplest thing to fix Soldier 11. Look, The simplest thing is to fix her attack pattern. Why is Lycon not used? Because Lycon is a stun agent that only works in total if, and this is if, you have stuff on the field. Or it's a single target. That's where he excels. He does not excel at hordes. And all our combats are not horde, or all horde combats. So anybody who is single target isn't going to work. Fundamentally, like it puts Lycon or any of the beginners in a rough spot, basically. So all the free agents that we are supposed to be getting over the years, as I stated before, Neko Mata, look, interesting concept. Dodge counter, but has aged like sour milk. That's just the worst. I mean, I would make the argument that Jane Doe, despite what people say, and I will say this every single time, thinks she has a meta. I think not. Jane Doe, anyone who requires a dodge to work, it's kind of up there as a lot of these newer characters. The swing time is too low. I mean, I should say, not swing time. No, the swing attacks go too long. Or if anything is wrong with Shung'guang, it's her animations. Like, realistically, her animations are awful. Like, I love them, but you'd have to see it. So, in a timed environment, as an example, yeah, I just went and bought it. Screw it, I'm gonna have to do it anyways. So, look, her animations. It's like no one says anybody, right? I think this is a word. Now, her animations are going... I'm off the game at the moment. Look at that. First log in, I'm always doing it. I was playing earlier, believe it or not. Hold on. Maybe it's space. But I was actually trying to earlier work on finishing out getting a deck done, but so be it. I'll fucking take care of that later. I don't know. Today's been a day. Yesterday I accomplished a lot, but I need to get the rhythm in. So I had her stuff down. She has 2 attack animations now. Her animations are different when she's on the ground or in the air. That's kind of the thing. Her animations are... She's an easy and she has a good switch. But once I get into it, so like, I started this combat all wrong. So she relies on getting her swords to 3. So 6 is the key. So, as I said, she is definitely not a... Yeah. Again, if you get that timing down, she was very stellar. Again, I'm going to reiterate. Zhao is a disgusting character. I don't like her animation. Do not tie, but less I have to use. So, she is tied to her sword. Like her, well, I guess well, jokes aside. So her meter, left and right, so to speak, right? So it needs to be like, oh look, I'm not doing it right. Okay, I didn't. See, I was just playing and I wasn't even thinking about it earlier, and I did it. God, everything's gonna just die too quickly. It's tied to pips. Now, I will be very honest. Her, by the way, you do this every day, and I recommend doing this every other day. Like, these are where you get the resources as close to the other. Now, I will say there's a benefit if she was, like, E or C. Like, if she was C, like, let's say in Mindscape maybe 1 or 2. Like, but like her, she has that off the field. Which, it's tied to that. She has, like, a ranged attack, too. Which, again, it's a timing thing. She is not as bad as Miyabi, but her animations are, I say largely, they go on for a while. Because her animation, no, I haven't fully had to see this yet. Like, if you didn't, the only saving grace to her is all of her attacks are basically like, she does 10, 15 attacks a minute, if not more. I mean, her cooldown on her attacks, she's a fast attacker. So she could easily spam multiple attacks at once. That's here nor there, basically. And Zhao, on one hand, is just a defensive agent. Because she's not really like they kept her kid under wraps until, like, the final. Which, it makes more sense. Now, I wouldn't say pull her. Really? You call the chunky fat cat? Really? What the Okay, see, that's the mean cat from, So, the meme is, this is a fat cat that keeps climbing roofs. And it has to be rescued. I guess. Just saying. I don't remember that in there. But she basically has a very... It's in the realm of basically timed attacks. And that's probably going to...
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good, but it's a little...
It is a bit sweet. Really? I'll make it much better for you next.
And I'm going to reiterate. How they do Zhao... Zhao as a character is very different than Zhao as a story. Zhao during the story makes no sense to how she is. She should be very different. Because character-wise, whoever wrote the story and wrote some at the side, then wrote the It's like it's very schizophrenic or bipolar. I mean, that's the problem. Extremely. Because Zal's lines, she's not a soft person. Well, I call her a person, but that's just nice. She's not a soft character.
There's no need to be so nervous.
But I've always wondered.
Actually, I just like anything related to Osmanthus. I remember a long time ago. They made
Osmanthus,
yummy
yes.
cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some.
Genshin reference. You know that one. Osmanthus wine.
But for some reason, I decided to try making Osmanthus.
I wonder.
So this is Senior Fufu. Yeah, we heard something happened again in wiefei, so we hurried back as fast as we could. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Siloon Bay. We should go take a look.
See, I want to know how they're going to wind up the story of wiefei. Huh?
How is this possible? Those strange. Is it just my imagination? Yeah. Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here. She'd know it.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's and including, of course, the mess.
And I cannot wait for the greatest, shittiest battle of the world. Look, I thought her brother's battle was ass.
Who
I
might
do not like. There has to be a way to circumvent.
I know who you are. Ishuan's new disciple. As for these flowers, they
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before. Back when the old capital, we also found a ton of them deep inside Limdian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken.
is that so?
Okay, I'll try. Mr. Lu, please believe me.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through?
No, that's not it.
All right. Tomorrow evening,
Thank you.
of course, this isn't only about the flowers. I'll need to review everything and make us
I understand.
good. That's all I needed to Shung'guang. Never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
See, there's like we keep running into extra members of Young Kwai Summit. But it's like you can't just order her around. I mean, because after the fall of the old capital, there's probably like maybe 12 people left. 13. I mean, they were literally knocked down to like nobody. And they're like all these people just pop out of the woodwork, apparently.
Not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Lu's always been that way.
And half of them couldn't even fight in the hollow.
So
They left her,
Mr. Lu?
Yijuan, and the sister to actually fight. And that's how everything else transpired.
He's an elder of Yunquai Summit.
Huh.
He's the one who manages everything when Eastern.
Yeah.
An elder?
Oh, by the way, I'm seeing the criticism in at least the Reddit. This is a story that if Shifu does not show up, or Jizuan, I guess, well, technically the problem is there's also Sifu. The issue itself is, so they used her early on for no reason. Now I can get it because the storyline taking down the ones or fighting the memory of the sister that was brought back from the hollow, that should have been something she should have been a part of. So you're like talking 5 chapters, 3 chapters she hasn't been around fully. She's been basically doing shit or weird places for like the last 3. And she only shows up in weird moments. So it's like, I think it is a weird. But the thing is, it's like 2.4, she should have been there. 2.3, she should have been there a majority of the time. But it's like, oh, she's going to delegate it. Then again, she's still not here. I mean, bear in mind, I don't know what they're saving her for.
Well, he's more of a guardian.
Wasn't.
Fighter.
There was a handful.
Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with. I didn't think he'd come here too.
He was basically, so only a handful survived. Basically.
Feels like he's kind of. Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes. Alright, enough of that. Oh, right! The osmanthus cake! It's a promise!
So,
See you tomorrow.
they're going to have to explain how Sarah has miraculously recovered. And gets a new form, by the way. Because here's the thing. Regulation-wise, even if he's an elder, you would think if Yizhuan was even remotely active in the story, she would be here. Not him. And I think it's an error in the storytelling. Occasionally, MiHoYo doesn't get their stuff right. Like, some of their storytelling makes absolute no sense. If all of this has been leading towards... Because they do call this the finale of wiefei. To me, look, they haven't had a Simaru yet. wiefei has been good pace. Which, I mean, we might see when we hit, like, the 4th region. They always have 4th region blues. Always. Something always happens. Well, technically, this is the 4th region. But they've been avoiding the, I would say, subtle... I don't know if you call the Outer Ring really a pure region to itself. The Outer Ring is really one area. So I guess I wouldn't call this one region. But wiefei, the city, then you have this. Now, I think the issue itself is they either have written themselves into a corner and they don't know what to do. This is just my speculation. Again, Season 1 ended at point 8. Which is 8. We're on 5, and they're talking about winding it down. So we have at least 2 more patches before they're done. It means they're trying to avoid filler, but I don't think it's great. So she is here, thank God. You can't even afford to...
When I heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately. But I received an urge. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved.
This is something that should be the main story. I'm sorry. Okay. If they say the story with... Okay, I'm not even... Okay. This is stupid. She's been away for 3 months with an incident in Hollow Zero. That's not an excuse. An event in Hollow Zero should be a crisis. That should be a main story. You should never, because Hollow Zero is where everything takes place. Hollow Zero itself is key tenet to the story. Again, if I criticize the story, you shall understand why. It should not be a subject. It should be part of the main story, because understanding Hollow Zero, even if you do it over 3 years or 4 years, we shouldn't be fucking around in smaller hollows. Because they're all the lords, or the bigger hollows, have all of the bigger ether creatures. But she's been there. They go, that's how you write her off.
Mr. Liu has given me a as such. I would like each of you who is...
Because where she is...
Story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltus. Meanwhile, Yeshu, unfortunately,
Thanks to Shung'guang's assistance at a...
it's all thanks to Shung'guang.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Shung'guang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you? When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
And this is a lesson that should have been taught prior to this story. She had to do it to fight her brother.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger.
Shung'guang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Yeshu Yuan left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor. Yeshu Yuan colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought...
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back.
The bird we free.
The bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got... So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunkui's summit. And that's exactly why we need to find him.
My brother must have had his own reasons for...
Whatever the case.
So the bird that was trapped in the story. See, all these basic side events for like 2 chapters have basically been leading to this.
That black mist must be the true form of... I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a especially you, Shung'guang. You need to stay in the temple.
It's not gonna work.
Shifu's right, Shung'guang. You fainted before, remember?
Yeah, Shung'guang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in.
The power of the Qingming sword. You must cherish this power and use it for the... So, I agree with the High Preceptor.
Because this is the first time we're really learning about the current power structure. We've had three chapters? We haven't learned shit. We're going to have 5 chapters of learning shit about Young Quest Summit.
How about we let Shung'guang speak for herself first?
Basically, we haven't learned anything. And they've been the subject matter of this year's... what's going to be this season. Again, if she is a high leader, you are the elders. That either means she's going to have to fight Sarah, which I mean, the thing is, we were looking at the model itself for the boss. It was either going to be Yizuan or Sarah. Now, granted, do I think 2 betrayals is too much? You would have had a revolt. The idea she becomes corrupted and the other one. But she's talking about this lecture about using the sword flies in the face of you should have seen stuff. Like, you cannot write off that the bird was captured by Exaltist. Because bear in mind, she has the Quimming bird, while she has the sword. That means the bird is separated from the sword, as I thought originally. Most people didn't realize the Quimming bird is the being of truth. Well, what they call truth. That somehow doesn't corrupt her, but the presence of the sword corrupts her. And actually, just being near the sword, because I guess the sword is, spiritually sentient, controls.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without
See where it goes if I rip the story apart too damn much. Oh god.
I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, if there are no objections...
That means she's gonna have to come in.
This meeting is good.
What are you gonna do? And you know what's funny about the background prior to the story? She is not a mainstay at the temple. Ever. But now she's a part of the temple. That's the crazy part. Shung'guang's basically not part of the main temple. Because in the initial lead up, the mayor came to her. Well, I don't know if it was her explicitly. Or Yizuan basically put herself up to it. Because Yizuan basically rejected the sword. I mean, largely because she knows what happened to her sister. But the sword chose Shung'guang. Which, sorry, the name sounds familiar and not pronounced right. But the lead up in spoils for her is Mayor Mayflower chose her to be the new Void Hunter. Now, contradictory if it's the case of now Yizuan is protective of her. She's not been a mainstay in the temple, so much so very few of the elders had ever seen her, or prior stories. It's like Ju Fufu basically is one of the few. It tells you if you ever see her, you call her senior. Now, this is the actual one. Like, if you read it and you do the amounts. So she is not a mainstay at the temple. By all indicators, she has not. Again, it's just this weird loose association. They haven't laid out Young Kwai Summit. Now, I mean, the whereabouts of the sword user would be important. You wouldn't have one go rogue. But it seems like Yi Zhuan's supposed to be omnipotent. I mean, it's implied she's a mystic arts master. Well, she's Void Hunter level. By that, she could have inherited the sword. But instead, she picked up the Kunming bird. Now, arguably, they haven't explained that. The only knowledge we know that's the Kunming bird is from a snippet back that goes back, I think it's like in 2.2, I believe? The end of 2.2 that shows her fighting in Hollow Zero. Might have been 2.1. That she separated it because the being calls itself truth. But what's funny, it has no negative effects on it. But the presence of the sword, and they really haven't set up that the sword corrupts. And I said that in the last two chapters. Last chapter, that all indication is you look at Shung'guang's trailer, she shows no signs of corruption or memory loss. Her demo shows no signs of it. It's implied by the lore she already has the negative effects of it. If you're trying to tell a story, and as again, I have played the 4 different MiHoYo games. Like, I followed the stories and I've seen it. HI3 had some really good stories, but also some really stupid as well. So the inherent issue itself is, I would put that the story itself hinges upon if the story is good or the story. The storytelling. So the storytelling, hint, it is carried about by at least sequence. The sequencing in wiefei, since at least 2.0, was about 2.2? Has been screwed. In wiefei, the story in wiefei, let's check audio. Start earlier, and I know my own algorithm's going to penalize me for weird streams I should not be doing. Well, look, I stream, let's assume I stream at 6. Consistency is a thing. I know my own. Good. Now, the thing about a lot of the story beats is now Yi Zhuan cares. Again, she has not been in the picture for 3 things. They go, oh, stay there. This doesn't make sense. You don't delegate out. So everything's delegated out to this guy? Largely? And what, you're trusting Krampus? Like, it would make sense. Like, Krampus has nothing to do with this. Yeah, see, it goes to my theory. Diolin's character is a midget, I swear to God. Look, Belle, if you think, is like slightly average.
Reaching out to Shifu directly.
And here's the funny thing, they've been talking to Shifu for a while.
We're really worried about Shung'guang.
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no... But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Shung'guang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, so you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
This is the actual lore on the sword.
Understood.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel, but I just... After my sister...
By the way, this is a theory we all had too. Because the Isolde, which is the High Priestess, resurrected a memory of her sister. And that's Yuzuha's story. Yuzuha's story. That thing they fought was her sister, or a memory of her sister. And if she'd been away that long,
After what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword.
someone's going to.
Disciple. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
That's a lie. Okay. I wish I could find that animation. She was offered the sword. I swear on it. She was offered it. But she didn't choose it. And it flies in the face of the lore because her and her sister saw it in action with the high priest who was before her and before them. That's in her origin story. She could have easily picked up the sword. She chose not to. Now, whether or not they kept track of that, again, Season 2 has a lot of inconsistencies in the storytelling. And it's only gotten subtly worse.
Please don't blame yourself.
See, now they're saying the sword didn't choose her.
Because you're worried about Shung'guang. Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Shung'guang and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that
why it passed over me when my constitution is far closer to my sister's and chose Shung'guang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Shung'guang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for.
I don't think she could.
After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that back then, Shung'guang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone until the keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond.
See, this would make more sense if this was established.
Instead of blaming anyone,
But it's not been
focus on
established.
what to do next. The way she looked just now. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I still have something I need to take care of. Shung'guang really adores you, you know.
Please, when you see her.
See, the problem with that is the story doesn't. It's kind of strange. Like, if, and I mean if, the sword chooses its wielders, it should have been obvious before now. The sword supposedly chose the prior precept, high precept. Then it chose her sister, which also became precept, or was in line for precept. But it skipped over Yizhuang, and she kept it in a case. Again, they don't say that she separated the bird, which is truth, from, well, actually the bird. It's called the bird. The bird was identified itself as truth and clarity in the flashback as a being. It's very weird lore. Like, they don't say what the sword is, but it still implies that the sword still has a negative effect. And because technically, it's the second sword revealed. Because the theory is there are 7 swords. Potential. They're all at least 7 cent. I mean, that's been the theory for a while, going back to all the Void Hunters. Now, reality is, I think this will be interesting, so to speak. I'll be right back. So I should drink coffee before this. But so far, though, I'm not saying it contradicts But there's also the theory the Kunming sword has a different criteria it takes. Like, Tailless chooses from the family. That's why Miyabi gets it. Nothing else. The mother was a wielder, but the mother paid the ultimate price. So as I was saying, Tailless is the Hoshime family sword. That's the one. Now, she is the third. So the original Void Hunter for that sword was, well, the third wielder of it. So I guess that would imply the Hollows are older than they appear. But Hollow Zero disaster was 11 years ago. But this goes into the line that I think if we get like one or two Void Hunters every so often, because of the actual. The Kunming sword was part of Yonghuai's summit, but supposedly the order was largely wiped out. Because everything goes back to Hollow Zero disaster, which led to the destruction of Helios Academy. Which, in turn... See, it doesn't make sense. Unless they explain why the sword... How can she have the Kunming bird, and she has the sword? Again, I go back to saying, the original High Precept had it. And she's been wandering around forever.
Well, you.
Oh boy.
Shung'guang. But I know. She's only being strict because she cared. Anyway, thank you.
You know, Shung'guang, you don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's okay to feel... It's totally normal, really.
Thank you, really. Alright. Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Huh? I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the... The Moonbell Osmanthus cakes, made with the very first golden blossoms. I also asked you if memories are like tea leaves that fall to the bottom of the cup. And you told me that memories aren't reflect. Looks like you got the first one right. So let's...
When you were doing fortune reading for everyone, what role were you...
And Bolion was there helping out. And right again!
Last question. What...
Wait, isn't this question... I know the answer to this.
Wow! The wind...
It's... Senior! Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease.
That's contradictory to her. Yeah. You know what's funny? That's contradictory to her thing when she's writing in the diary. One of the introductions. She could not... I think it's the demo or in the... For this one, she couldn't recall something. I know I saw it. And the writers forgot unless she's faking it. Again, whether when the story was utterly written, I think they write in stages. Which sounds weird. Like, if they write in stages, it's like you have 3 different teams writing on it. Which is very weird. You don't have an entire characterization of it.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see that? That shadowy figure?
And if they...
Imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief.
Okay, please don't tell me.
Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
Alright. Do not tell me that they are going to do this route. So... Look, if she retained her mind by doing mantras and other things at the start of daily, you know, like let's say you're a workaholic, that would make you slip more. If you had like a mental strength and a mental fortitude, the sword would eat at you slowly. Because the old man, right? He lasted a while. It's the fat, chunky kitty. And you're going to say that... Very...
Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
I want to make the prediction. She's either going to safeguard her or slowly eat at her. If she is the actual spirit of the sword, well, she's not the actual truth spirit that the Quimming Bird is, but she is the one in all the trailers that she talks to.
You're the one that appeared after
Yes.
you used the Qingming sword.
Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Shung'guang, through and through.
And it's the form she uses when she transforms. Because what's funny is she's getting comparisons to Archeon from HSR, which is the path of nihility, which is basically the path of nothingness. Which both have that bleached white look.
Could it be?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists. But if she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt.
And that's from the dialogue.
She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny.
Because the thing is, if this answers the idea that the Quimming Bird is a different entity, the sword itself not only chooses a wielder, they hide. So the sword is about truth and clarity. At least that's what people dug into the lore of the Chinese side of the world, at least follow it. That would put her as their two halves of the same whole. Like, does the erosion occur slowly, or do they do the schizophrenic body thing? Because, as I said, theory and anime tropes aside, the red markings she has are curse marks.
But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself?
I get where you're coming from. I just don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me. I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really
Because remember, as I
want
said,
is
it's
to take
truth and
off
clarity.
a shield. Just that when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who... So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore. I just want to live.
Kind of like an angel and a devil effect. Like everyone says they have an angel and a devil on their one soldier. Cannot speak. One shoulder can have an angel, the other one can have a devil on it. Which one do you listen to?
The truth is,
I cannot wait for the romance side of this.
I knew exactly
Because you'll get to do it at the end of this one.
to be anything but a hero.
No, here's the funny thing about this. If she is a split entity, it's like... I cannot wait. Because it's going to be the funny part in the relationship-wise. Which one comes out? Or do they just agree to be the same entity, but they're not the same?
I refuse to die before the world does. Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
So when she's sleeping, she's the bad dream.
Wait, I still have tons of questions to ask.
Why if you sleep slugs? So she sleepwalks. It's not an image. See, that doesn't make sense. Clearly, she's a spirit. Well, she's a spirit form. But she's a physical body. Now, I feel that's a... Like, I feel that is just in... I feel like that's just awkward. Like, honestly. Like, I feel that's just... That's a strange experience. Like, how could she be, like, an astral projection? I already have user off. Who is this up here? Well, I know what that is. Since when? By the way, this is the other really weird furry creature, very similar to Zoe. I find it awkwardly disturbing. Full-blown Thyron. I'll be honest, this is the first time. That's because the quimming bird is something different. I've never seen this one. Like, I've never seen her. I've been in this game for a while. I've never seen her over there. I mean, it's not like I have never run into, like, wiefei Peninsula. Trust events. Like, I've never seen these trust events. Oh, this is the other. Actually, I think she's also... By the way, I'm getting tired of these stupid-ass notifications. I know what they are. I refuse. But again, I think a lot of the inherent... I'll be very honest, I have never seen that trust event in that particular area. And I've had both of them maxed for days. I mean, the question is, do you... Again. Again, this is why I say this is weird. Her story, she also has the schizophrenic bipolar story as well. Her writing doesn't make sense. Her main thing is she works for Krampus. Like, the way she's in the story and the way her character is done, two separate.
Remember me? I'm Jiao from, and this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yongkoi Summit.
Yeah, see, this attitude doesn't carry over when you use her. Unfortunately. Which I find weird. See, whoever wrote the story did not write the dialogue on it.
The current keeper of We've never really had the
Hello. I'm Shung'guang.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend. You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to...
Oh,
no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
please don't say things like that.
Well, she could just separate herself. She doesn't want to seem pompous. Plus, her being a monk, or a monk-type person, she would not want to be seen that way.
I'm kidding. Still, you're the chosen one, and we also have lovely to see.
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem kinda different?
Aw, looks like you're still getting to know me. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of, but aside from these little goodies, information about...
You mean
So,
you said you have news about my...
don't get all worked up.
I mean, she already has the offer to be the next Void Hunter. Because she has a sword.
But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother.
Where is he?
Well, that's not very... In business, it all comes down to equal barging in and asking...
She's just really worried.
Now we're talking. A new unknown area has appeared in
An unknown area.
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw...
And the fourth character is going to be the boss.
According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that new...
But why me?
Because you're the... And I've heard it also... Did those white flowers that appeared in wiefei cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like, some sort of resin.
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power that's...
Because the fourth person missing from that team is probably the leader.
And those strange white flowers
Those aren't white flowers.
Missy. And
They're purple or violet.
I'll give you the exact.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive act.
See, this cunningness is something that should be present.
Yes, but Shung'guang's health. Ishwan Shifu warned
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others.
I understand where you're.
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my. Looks like you two aren't. That's all right. I'm so. If you proxy, you're smart. I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
So we know of the two leads.
But this lead means
It's her and Dialin.
if Ishwan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full. Please.
Oh,
I
fuck.
need this.
See, this is contradictory. She's been running around outside the temple for a long time. Now Sifu? Now Yijuan's gonna give a fuck? Really?
I don't care if I get punished.
You know, before my brother left, he said he'd save me, but here.
But you can't save someone who's chosen by the sword.
I understand how you.
Junior, you have a brother too. If he went missing one day,
All right, I respect your choice. We'll go together.
God's sakes.
you know, to be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna say this. Everyone chooses Belle. Take Genshin as an example. I'm sure a majority of male characters, male players, don't choose Wise. Not Wise, but Eighth. Alright? They choose Lumin. I'm sure a majority of players choose Belle over Wise. Now, I've seen certain other things they show it. Yeah, they go, I'm going to choose the guy. Well, no. Now, in Genshin, as an example, when you get to the Edo region, the Japanese region, Ayako Kamisato is actually one of the first, regardless, to actually profess feelings for the main character. And it doesn't matter the gender. And I'll bet she's going to do the same. Now, it doesn't surprise me one bit. But it's very... Look, I think the only wholesome Yuri one I've ever seen is... sadly, the octopus girl, but... it's just weird. Because that's like out of trauma bonding more than anything else.
Maybe it's the sword, but everyone.
Because I'm pretty sure the line is if you choose Wise.
Don't treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but you listen to me. You stand
I'm
up
pretty
for
sure
me.
if you choose
You're
Wise,
protected.
and promotions assume you choose Wise, she has a crush on that. So,
No need to thank me. But
don't ask.
promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the hollow. And about what you said, I'm just accompanying you.
Then again, you also have Vivian, who develops a crush on everybody, but technically it goes either way. Because while you are like mainline Faith, and
Yes, I promise.
your brother is your other sibling is the mainline Faith in too. Just so. That's kind of how it works. She is mainline Faith, and because whoever you choose, and what's funny is we only have, like, I say, why did you revert my damn outfit? Again. Like, we're talking not by default. You might, like, be able to switch mainline story characters. Which it would make a lot more sense. Because, like, of the only ones, he would have the harem. We're talking of all the characters. And then she only has, I think, all the other. Again, you can actually change, but story-wise, something I've always wondered. Like, you can't just change preferred characters. Which I've always found is just... You're not allowed to, at least. Story-wise, you're not. Like, if I try, let me see. Story-wise, free roam? Yes. But... this... you're not able to switch. Social events, you're allowed. Any other events, you're not allowed. That's probably something they should consider changing. Yeah, see, the red marks universally are curse marks. Just for the record.
I knew it.
Before we go,
Go on.
you said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding. But would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights?
It's only natural you think that way, Missy.
It's also implied Lumen Hollow doesn't have any sentient hollows. Hollow Lord. Because it was killed by Lady Sunfire. So good luck on that.
The moment you learned I worked for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I am. Honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But, like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. Besides, the bigger an organization gets,
So what you're saying is...
don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility. Like I told you before, in this world, we've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming... Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
Let's establish something now. If any narrative is going to go forward, we know Tops is not to be trusted. Period. Tops is what's left of the government in the world. If anybody, it's the Mayflower family and the mayor who controls New Eridu. But they've given all hints that Tops is not to be trusted. Whether it's down to Magnus and OP story, Seed story, the T-Mobile story, don't touch Tops. Tops has been bad for a while.
But you've done your research, still. We won't know the truth, don't worry. Once we're in
And by the way, they have forgotten about the plot. We are supposed to find...
once more. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my work.
Basically,
I'll also need the Kingling Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers.
God.
And figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior.
Like, she knows all the secrets. Why? Like, they all know the secrets. And I mean that. Like, it's like Tops knows about everything in the world, but does nothing. Also never fucks with shit.
No time to waste.
Kind of thing. So, because according to the story, the mayor chose her. The mayor was supposed to choose. Like, there's dialogue. You can go back to, like...
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
There's a mountain. There's the brother. See, I have a feeling that this arc's gonna be dumb.
Did the Qingming sword...
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something?
Don't worry. I just felt like...
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area.
Abnormal miasma. Something's definitely wrong.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. Okay then, that's enough.
And they're actually say, like, the world had a blackout. Well, they call what a blackout is. Because if New Eridu is, it doesn't push back the black wall. The black wall, in theory, was pushed back.
Does it say I have to babysit your investigation? Or are you trying to get me to...
No, that's...
you've got it wrong. Shung'guang is just...
Well then, you don't have to go handle your mission, and we'll just... don't keep me waiting.
Meh. Again, she's not the main boss of Krampus.
The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up. This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
My heart.
Well, this is like technically the tutorial for... What the fuck?
There's an active bamboo in this no man's land.
That's a sentient bamboo.
Just like Miss Joe said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry.
Well, okay. There's two special bamboos. Like, supposedly, Eos is Bangbuo 1. If you go by the story. And they have the original. Now, they copied Eos, but Eos was the original one. And that's why I guess people don't realize that they just think, was it Lady Sunfire, or basically copied it. I call her that because sometimes you never remember she is. And that's Hedda Marcel. Marcel made the first one. Like, there's, like, supposed to be, like, the hunt for, like, the first, like, 3 bamboos.
Bangbu must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that Bangbu go? Over there.
But it's a very different bamboo. I have never...
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing. I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be...
Dick!
Unidentified bamboo detected ahead. Model unknown, not risk advisory. High
Error. Data error detect.
Whoa. This little... Is it talking to itself?
Seems kinda weird.
Reorganizing. Hey, friends over there. It's nice to meet you. As you can tell, I'm a bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a...
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. I was built by one of the first void hunters.
Sunbringer.
Herself.
God. Close Sunfire. He's one of, like, the original 3. Sunbringer, yeah. Because we actually thought why did they depict her with horns? Sunbringer, yeah. Yeah. Like, this is the first major lore drops we have on her.
High firepower combat Bangbu.
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. But don't be fooled by how I look. Do not worry.
So she created a couple of Prime. Eos is one of them.
Human labor, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than that's why every Bangbu, and for us, the high fire to protect. I was born.
This is one of the originals, too.
But now I've lost all the means I once. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. It's been far too long. Still, thank you.
Your model sounds...
Perhaps because I'm proof of both. My memory? Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. But I've got nowhere else to go.
It's okay. You can... Oh, right. This is my junior. We're disciples from Yunkui. Right.
So there's, like, original Bangboos that we do know of. Like, 4 or 5 of them. Just like that. That lore was dropped a little bit because I guess Sunbringer... I always call her Sunfire, but her name is her name's Lady Sunbringer. Because we think Lady Sunbringer's alive, but they don't really say what she is. I mean, granted, how old? See, this is the one where she has traversal abilities. like, she has... See, here's the thing. This is actually not a new mechanic. This is actually it's new for this game.
It's my brother. He really is here. Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals. As expected, there's a ton of those. Miss Zhao was just but if we go, you decide. Whatever. Thank you. I've decided. I want to ask for my brother. For now, we just can't ignore. I knew you'd say that. Okay. Don't worry. You made the right call.
So, in Honkai Impact in the open world, I think it was like the first one. One of the first ones ever done. Who it was. God, I can't remember the name of it now. God, that's how long it's been. It's literally like... Man.
And when I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Rinse familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao.
So they all have like alternate means. So if you have a Haresher, you could use any of the other ones. Yeah, they all have an alternate means to go around it. You can still find it, actually. Like, it's still one of the regions. It's actually one of the regions. I don't explore it much, because I still do APHO. I like more APHO every week, but... Kinda... It's just how it goes. Yes. But it's also a way of rewarding the special classes. Because a lot of the ones, you don't think they're special. I think like Yijuan was like the first one when you had the open world. Where she would just... But then again, she was also the first of the new lines of designs. Where she can, No, how do they do it? Like, this type of movement? Like, Yijuan has the flying, not flying sword, but she'll glide around like the bird, basically.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
Retarded. Look, I filed. I like the open world, because the open world was first introduced. Honkai Impact Thirds, like, what's about 3.0, 4.0? Similar to this, but got better. You know. Never says. Are you here?
The sword? Here's my heart.
That's a new puzzle.
With a right the wind.
Great, you gave me a Nerf fucking one. I stand by my statement. I get tired of not having to, getting to use the ones I build. Now, assuming I could actually build better ones than... I'm assuming if you didn't pull the character and you were like, oh, you're doing the story, yeah, have an option for a trial. But you should always...
Thanks to everyone's combined effort, production...
Okay, I might as well clear these out.
Incoming! Spirit Frost. Blazing Arc.
I'm considering changing out using the 2 priest spring to 2, which is just 10% crit damage, for something else. That's one thing that I think's like, it's not, I don't know. I wouldn't miss that. Hi. Away. This is part of the other lore. If I... question is, here's everyone's. I wonder why they're not obvious. No. Probably something that will get. Look, I hate that whole fucking Armada system. If I could turn off those notifications, I would. I know that's what that is. Let's follow. Really? Is that enough? Yeah. There we go. I was looking for that. And plus, it gives me another way over here. There we go.
Miss Zhao, wait. We saw you surrounded by a ton of etheric.
Yeah, we caught. I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since it seems you're keeping your word. And who's this bank?
Oh, this is Luxspring.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. In exchange,
A little bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous.
you flatter me. But even with my body damaged,
Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is back to business.
So you also felt it. I'm assuming this is what you meant.
I've also been mulling that over.
Right.
Mutate. If this little bamboo's, I have a feeling that this.
You mean the creator?
Yep. But that's just my theory. Right now, let's just find those mutations.
To be honest, the whole idea of the creator's been... They're gonna have to figure it out, because miasma is, like... And... Thank you. I do not know how this...
Abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What? Giving up on him already?
Justice. I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. Are you okay?
You can leave the fighting to me.
Don't push yourself, Miss Zhao.
The fun part about the stupid demented little bunny is the fact of she's a good heal. She's a good heal tank, too.
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
But her animations are terrible. She's also the same reason.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
She's also... The problem with her running animation, she has the God, what's her name? I think of it. I try to block it out because I don't like her. It's the cow luchador.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
Ooh, uh. Excuse me? Alright, please don't tell me you're going to just casually... Okay. You know what? I'm gonna say this. If you casually just drop the Carol Arna lore that we've been promised, like, for, like, 3 or 4 of them, suddenly... Like, they have been promising the follow-up to the Carol Arna thing for, like... Interesting. Hi. So, actually, part of what was dropped when 2.0 dropped was the fact that Carol Arna just happened to be over here, and Mayor Mayflower didn't think that it was a thing. Now they casually say it, you see an Isola memory, it has her there too, it's like in 2. I would say what, 2.2 maybe? Like, we haven't had our tails of it. See, they designed her as a glass cannon, so it takes too much damage. Now, the irony is they give her more HP than what I gave her, but... Purify. I hate that. This is why I hate trial builds. I've never liked it. If I didn't own them, no. Let us build them and use them. We can build these 10 times better than they can fucking give us. Believe it or not. Like, the shit that they're built like glass cannons is bullshit. You know you're probably not supposed to fight these. But I do. Look, you can explore the area before you get into this area. That's what I'm doing. Like, these are the high risk ones. Look, realistically, trial characters are good if you don't own them or you don't want to get them. But if you have a choice to have your own, and I use it,
You can leave the fighting to me. Are you okay?
I need to clear this area probably anyways.
Don't push yourself, Miss Zhao.
Don't push yourself, Shung'guang.
Light brings the dawn.
You can leave the fighting to me.
Leave it to me. Leave this to me.
Oh.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. Let this sword array send you away.
See, that's very, as I said, schizophrenic and bipolar. Like, when you see her in the story, it's very contrary. Because that personality is supposed to be cold and callous. Same with Zhao. Zhao is supposed to be... Her stuff is supposed to be cold. Cold, callous, and not. Not caring. Potential. Now, if by the thing... There's another treasure bangbo. That's why I'm terrible. Do not ever trust me in open world games. I will literally go explore the area before I get anywhere.
How did that big fella end up in Lemnian Hollow? Isn't it a military mech?
It's like they're like corrupted military mechs.
Or maybe it came in through some fissure. We've been in this line of work long enough. Nothing should surprise us anymore.
Damn it! If I make it out of here alive, I'm getting a new job for sure.
Gonna wait tables over at Lumina Square? I'll be sure to give you a good tip. If I actually survive this, you can have multiple tips.
I'll hold you to it.
With a pure heart, the blade knows my heart.
So this was a Mercel. Yes, this was our Mercel. I marked my words, that's what this was. Enough distractions. Well, I'm just gonna clear this area out too. You never know. It's not really XP. I mean, granted, there's always stuff over here. It's like if I explore it now, I don't want to explore it later. I mean, I'm still gonna have some I'm gonna have to do, but reality is, you never know. It would be a lot easier. New tech. Most living ether is essentially a toxin. See, this was like an old... Supplies. Say hello to the new ones. No reason not to explore it right now. Personally, I think the side lore sometimes explains the area, but it's likely to be the first. What's funny is this is actually the first side area to have, like... No, I mean, not the first. The old Hollow Zero system had hidden logs in it. If you did the pathing correctly. Now, granted, I just exploring this just because I want the stuff.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Yeah, you see the idea is she's not supposed to use it, and we're the terrible people. We force her to use it as players. It's like supposed to... We'd probably be the world's shittiest people to have to do anything. You have troublemakers around. There we go. I've never said it. So rhythm puzzles can be special. See, I got all those back there. I can probably collect all those. Win the other one. It's there. Question is. Okay.
The blade knows my heart. Free as the sky.
Yeah, see, there's a key for this one.
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as it succeeds, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss.
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. There's just no way to.
So your teacher...
I don't really know. The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
See, this begs the question, too, because if this is not the... If this is the Season 2 finale of the story... I'm thinking... So the sacrifice with Bringer mentioned... See, he turns into a white hand. A white arm. The white arm was seen at the Helios Academy. Like I've talked about this before. It's in the actual thing from the end of the first season. The Helios Academy. But it's not... Yeah, but Carol... That's actually funny. See, Carol Arna. Because it's hinted that she's also blamed for Hollow Zero. Yes. See, like the Helios Academy story. Because actually, in Hollow Zero Disaster, Belle and her brother were both top students. Carol Arna is the one that... See, part of the reason, story-wise, we even came to Wiefei Peninsula was because at the end of the finale, Season 1, well, or the first, which was 1.0, whatever they call this crap, which actually, I don't know why they do it. We come here looking for Carol Arna. But that would be the only third appearance of her.
Based on everything we've seen, you really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
So, Belle and Wise have been trying to prove the innocence of Carol Arna, which technically the chief founder of Helios Academy, where you come from, has vanished in a hollow for a while. He's one of the Void Hunters. He has like a pyro ghost head. He's one of the chief professors. Now, he's not blamed because there was a sacrifice that appeared right at Helios Academy during the disaster at Hollow Zero. Now, Carol Arna gets the blame for it. Now, they may have forgotten about it, but if you play all the side content, you hear it, because that's at least the first.
I don't think so. If we can't even trust the ones
ourselves. Huh? It's nothing. Anyway.
She basically came to Wiefei.
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator...
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists.
But it means the Exaltists have been around a lot longer. Because the Exaltists weren't shown to the players until towards the end of Season 1. The first, which would have been 1.0, and Sarah, who was one of the original shot bringer, turned him into a sacrifice. And that's why you get the boss with a hand. Again, supposedly the hand is created by when he was trying to get the Hoshimi sword. It's just like here, they're after the Quiming sword.
I see. So you're talking about the...
You've already been a huge
Now,
hero.
if he was inside the Lumen Hollow, he would have been here when Lady Sunbringer killed the Chief Hollow. The Chief, Lord Hollow. Because that's why there's no... Like, technically, they haven't said hollows get destroyed. Hollows will permanently exist. Like, Miyabi killed supposedly one of another, but that was in Hollow Zero. Hollow Zero is permanently contaminated. But there's a bunch of lords in there. mean, we've seen like Geppetto, which is minor, and then like there's 4 big ones. We know of, and there's like 4 AI. There's like 5 big ones, but the one that's like the flowers one, there's another, and they're sentient. But again, this just depends on how long we cycle through the. So if they do the HI3 thing and go through the lore, because Helios Academy, because Bringer knew Bell and Wise were both teachers of looking for Carol Arna, and it's like supposed to be the worst kept secret that we are.
It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
It sounds weird, but that's what we know of the lore for the right now. I don't like, as I said, I've gotten better at the rhythm games over this time. It's, okay, I can forgive. The rhythm games here aren't as punishing. They can be worse. Alright? Cool. Thank you, sir. You know what? Free resources I'm not gonna balk at. If you think of how many fucking ones I wasted. Ugh. I think I figured it. I think I filled out my energy usage for the week. Yeah, I already filled out the energy usage for the week. I'm already here. Less than a day of the pass, okay? I'm already there. It's 10,000 a week. So, I'm already there. And I'm gonna be over it when I do this. I'll be at 10,000. And I can't gain any more for the rest of the fucking week. Basically. Yep. What's funny? I'm already here. Strangely enough, I used to do this a lot in, so is it more or less I could still do it. Like if you did the story, you did the side stuff in HI3, it was never the issue. But if I'm ahead, I feel.
The white flowers are turning black?
Yeah. They were never. I guess it's.
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turn black. Illusion! It's even more dangerous now.
Shit, forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution. Shit! You can leave the fighting.
Are you okay?
Shit! I'll be fine!
Blazing arc! Let's hurry up and check those black flowers. She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power. What's wrong? You look so surprised. My dear Junior. You're good. I need to find a chance to give you a... No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Shung'guang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's all but I do what I can to make sure we survive.
That is so...
Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
So she can use the sword. I'm kind of curious.
That girl was your other half?
God, everyone knows.
Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm gonna call it now. If they do this whole thing, that the reason why she's not losing her memories at the current time, because her other self is... See, I want to say it, because the price that... Cat, you're terrible. No. You know what? You know what? I'll let you stay there, because you've been sleeping there forever. But, if that's the... So, she... If that's the price, and that's why she's... the memory...
What? You knew she...
Sorry. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretend I'm really sorry.
It's alright. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power.
It's part of her, I swear, because that is the other. If she can survive, and until, like, I guess her other self would take over entirely and kill her or, like, use her, then she's fine.
She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Yep. Her other self allows her to use the sword without price.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, Shung'guang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
That's weird. It's insane in a way.
Sorry to interrupt, but
Yeah, I felt it.
Brother?
Yeah, sir, what do you do?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Zan leave it?
Fuck. So, when you read this, please don't try to look for me anymore. Renee, you came here for my sake, but I cannot face you yet. Especially you, Shung'guang. Because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away, because technically he betrayed her. I don't want you to be forcing you to control truth before you're ready. No matter what, you have to understand this. The Kunming sword was never a source of glory, it was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Bell, my junior, I know you're someone I can trust, leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm the only hope that could sever these shackles. Till I find that miracle, please forgive me and see. Forgive me not being able to see you. Yeah, as you want. So, the idea is the sword artifact. Because the Hoshimi sword is like a family katana. passed down from generation to generation. The Kunming sword has been in Yonghuai Summit for a while, yet it's a shackle, or it's a random artifact. That's very different than prior. Basically. Which, believe it or not, but according to Ye Zhuan, you can't break the shackle once the sword chooses you. But I believe she's already found a way to change the sword. Basically. Which I think she already did. Because the sword, if you remember, if anyone saw the prior story, it still has an effect on her. But again, Ye Zhuan, basically, she has the Kunming bird. All Shung'guang sees is a dark version of herself. Maybe it's truth or clarity, or it creates like an alternate personality that protects the wielder. It's kind of strange. You would think after all this time we could have an explanation.
Do you think Senior Yale left this letter to
Yes, he did.
He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. In his eyes, I'm still that imp, but I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Sorry. I didn't mean to start.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he maybe...
You're right.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that?
Plus, nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Reboot. Data corrupted. Data
Oh no. Looks like Locke's...
We've pretty much wrapped up. I got something on the abnormal miasma. Too bad none of it is exactly good news. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Prox.
How did she know about the brother? She knew her brother was there. She knew that. Again, let's see how they square this.
Alright, Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Yeah.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I could correct.
You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive. Anyway,
Reboot. Full set.
Maybe we should take Lock Spring in for
yeah, that's probably our bigger...
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao?
This little bamboo knows that area. Besides, I've got nothing...
So, do you have...
Hey.
I actually do know someone. You really can do it. Alright then.
See, he knows how to fix EOS, which is actually interesting. Now, if Lockpick, believe it or not, is one of like the original four-ish. Yeah. I mean, I didn't know. I haven't been doing this the entire time. That's funny. You know, this is hilarious. I've been doing this the entire time. See why I was halfway exploring the other area. I was doing it for shits and grins. Yeah. See, if it was part of Lady Sunbringer's stuff, like, Jesus. Thank you. Add that to the list of due to decide, but I don't want to do that yet. Stupid. See, this is funny. See, he always appears over here. This is like the weekly. So. You know, as I said, I'm getting tired of this bullshit. I mean that. There's something about that. I'm getting tired of that. That is the dumbest idea ever, and mark my words, it's gonna go bad. It's gonna go terrible as the prior did.
So what you're saying is...
I'm afraid so.
God.
The High Preceptor has always been careful, still, with her strength. Even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her.
Something happened to
We can't get in touch with her at the moment. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all...
Sorry, Elder Lu. So it really is true.
That doesn't sound...
We think so too. Which is why we should
So you entered the...
Sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts.
I told you before. I hoped your presence would be a good thing.
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone...
Shung'guang. You're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yonghui Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can beat it. Your actions bring shame to Yonghui Summit. Can you take responsibility?
If I may be blunt, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Shung'guang, or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Shung'guang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb.
We call this simp energy, but sometimes standing up for stuff.
And Senior Shung'guang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yonghui Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
I want to make the joke. And then suddenly, her heart and her feelings grow 10 times for the main character.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
Ooh.
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Bell for the intel. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I've already sent a team of professionals to it now. Any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her.
Yishin. She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to...
I see.
Again, and there's been the suspicion she was going to betray for a while. But I don't think the boss is her, though. Because the problem is if they do end the season on her death. God, they need to do better.
The mayor just said we should...
Again, I avoid spoilers for myself.
Mind if I...
Look, I don't care. It's a better outfit. That's honestly a better outfit than the other.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Shung'guang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sweet shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
The only thing I hate, there's no animation effect for her.
Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
I mean, though you could really go and say the traditional Chinese precept look is not bad. Take your pick. I mean, it looks better than the shit they actually had with Yi Zhuang, with the fucking that she came out with her. I don't like that outfit at all. It's like supposed to be a black, like, formal of hers. I mean, this fits her. You know. The other ones fit the summer theme. The Yi Zhuang one just doesn't look good. It's never looked good. Basically. I think, like, the summer outfits look better for, like, Belle and Wise. But, like... And, I mean, you either got the weird, dorky, like, punk alt look for Yuzuha or the other one.
Where are you taking me? It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting.
And then a lovely eerie relationship where DJ, writers, ship about 1,000 characters was formed. Some days I wish I was joking, but when you think about this player base, they either shipping is so part of this culture. I tell you one day it's going to consume me, Hoyo, but you know, but I'll be frank. It's a better alternative to the thousand of other where Belle only has furries to choose from. But that's here nor there. Again, Mihoyo, the land of 1,000 ships. Again, it's a curse. And I blame largely Western fans. But they make this very touching. What? Carnivore rabbit? And she's basically also a... Look, they're so totally shipping her as the wife material. See, like, the first one of the core moments in Genshin, like, they never show anybody who's head over heels for the main character. All in all, a Genshin. You do the Inazuma storyline. Ayako Kamisato takes you over, which would have been the Lantern Festival. Whether it's the male or female character, and declares their love for you. Now, this is actually the same thing that got Imtashed in trouble. Back in the day, when this happened. And actually, he made fun of the dance, but they had it right. She pours her heart out to you. Now, it's pretty much implied if it was the male or female. It's just she falls in love whoever the traveler is. And I'm assuming it's the same for this one. Because technically, by all promos, they always say it's Wise. Not Belle. Though most players just choose Belle because over time, if I have to stare at another character, I go with the female character. 100% of the time. But there are the people who did choose what? You're sitting on a rooftop.
It's just everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy to. Well, can I ask away? I'll tell you. What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't. But I do kind of want to answer. Since when I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the... I loved those flowers. But the cliff was super high. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Sometimes what we think. So, if you ever feel unsure, I get it now. Thank you. What'd you just say? I said thank you. I'm all grown up now, and I still get... Don't worry.
Again, the cutscenes that launch 1,000 ships. I swear. Somewhere, there's Rule 34 being done at both. Actually, you'd be surprised. Look, MiHoYo one day is going to have the balance of generosity in this community. That's actually a touching story that she falls in love or feelings towards either one. And I mean, technically, it would be different, you know.
Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
They're doing it. This is the Ayaka Kamisato arc all over again. Yep. Except, I take it. I guess, to be fair, if you did have to have a wholesome Yuri experience, you have roughly this one. Or normal, depending on how you choose the relationship. And clearly, it's not just my interpretation. It's clearly implied on whoever's the main character. Again, I make the joke. Her heart grows very fonder. Though I don't mind the Ayaka Kamisato arc in Genshin. I find it rather actually interesting. And she's the character everyone forgot about. And she is still my favorite ice user. And still the #1 ice damage in the game. Probably not entirely. But she's single target.
Junior. Okay.
She's not going to be a junior after the end of the story.
When I have that nightmare again, I believe you'll... I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything. Even touch the sun.
Then this is what you say to a girlfriend or boyfriend that you're very deeply interested in.
Actually...
But that's why I say the Ayaka Kamisato storyline, which she's run very rarely in Genshin. Like, we waited for like a year or 2 years between runs. She's a hell of a unit. Because she's powerful. I mean, yeah, she's a single target, but she is the highest ice damage. But bear in mind, it took her a while to be rerun. I mean, I waited, but see, bear in mind, it's kind of like Firefly. She's very well loved by the fan base. Yeah.
We meet again, my...
Shung'guang was just about to tell me.
Is that so? You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces.
Yin and yang.
Equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can, judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart.
And that's what the Qingming sword is. Okay, so at the end of season 1, we kind of got towards the story of Tailless. Well, Tailless is the Hoshimi family sword, and it's passed down. It's basically like an entity that either corrupts or changes the user. But there's always a price to be paid to wield it. Now, technically, you could say the mother paid the price before, and then technically, the MC saves her. And she goes from the rage because Tailless almost consumes her. That's why she has like a special sheath for the sword. And only she can draw it. Or a Hoshimi family ancestor. Or like a person. And then you save her. But she makes a deal with it. I mean, she's like about to kill an entire crowd.
The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the and this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait.
And you're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead.
Oh boy.
So no, Shung'guang will never give up this sword. Because that would mean putting the world in. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt. Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows.
This also implies that the swords are older than... Actually, this implies something we've guessed as fans. All the swords are older. The swords are meant as guardians. Well, by that I mean, Void Hunters were created, or the 7 swords or 7 weapons were created to safeguard the world. But then again, they're also based on the 7 deadly sins in their negative aspect.
All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me.
But you're not going to become the wielder of the sword.
I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Shung'guang will want to she'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself.
Yeah.
But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power.
That's not gonna work.
Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
That...
You'll help me, won't you?
That...
I'll talk to her when I get the chance. Whatever she decides, I'll respect her.
She's not gonna stop using it.
Respect, huh? That must be why she fine, I'll admit it. Right now, which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way.
I
she loves
called
her
it.
son, her brother, and all her precious
I
little
called it.
No. Maybe even more than that.
I called it. It is the Ayaka Kamisato arc all over again. Hey, but at least it's an actual ship. It's actually an actual ship. Because according to this day, even in Genshin, the only person who's ever professed their love for the traveler is Ayaka Kamisato. And I mean, despite the numerous Rule 34 and weird webtoons, Miyabi doesn't love anybody. And ironically, despite her being the #1 Tsunade ship, or Tsunade, being the one who's supposed to be harsh and loving into being loved, and it's either that or she's very much a yandere. But the yandere one would never make sense for her, though. And ironically, if you begin to think about it. See, I don't see this ending well. Unfortunately, we got ourselves another wholesome Yuri arc in a fucking game. I mean that nicely. See, the proper thing, if you started the female character, is to send Wise after her. But I don't know what's more. But it doesn't work. Story-wise, you play the story as Belle. Hence why I said she loves you more deeper. How do I know this? It's just they broadcasted this from the rooftop.
But love is a curse, a trap, something cold and damp.
And this is in the trailer.
Love will be the end of me. Oopsie, seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Shung'guang?
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with.
He has the black hair, she has the white.
But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Shung'guang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity.
I called this
The
too.
side she keeps trying to suppress.
I know these writers too well. I called this like 3 patches ago. As soon as we got the spoiler for it, I called it. And we saw the 2 forms. I called it. So her and her brother both have alternate forms. That's why he had the black hair. She has the white. Now, what's funny, if you see her form like this, that's why she's compared to Archeon. Archeon in HSR is a path of nihility. Well, nihility, which is basically an entropy. But, which is weird. I mean, most of all the Honkai universes are all linked to one another. They just play themselves out differently.
Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being.
Well, it's like yin and yang. Then again, she could have the... This could also be a similar relationship to Everwinter and March 7th. Sorry, Evernight. God, I'm very bad with names. I'm better with characters. Like, she herself... She was the form that was trapped in Amorphous. For you. I'm gonna learn the name of the place. See, I've not been there yet. I basically collect the stuff, but I don't go over there yet. I gotta just finally work up the courage to get through the rest of getting the other half of that story. She was left in the simulation, but never reset. And March 7th was like her body, but became another personality. And she protects March 7th, even though she's like a warped NTR version of her. Which is a borderline actual yandere. Fun fact. And I guess she's the absolute same. She's like her other personality that protects her. Now, I mean, her ultimate fate, it's like really hard to say. I mean, but it also begs the question, she can't just drop the sword. Somebody else is gonna pick it up. So, and also if the sword is utterly sentient, and they're also hinting at she's a divine being. Well, there's also a belief that a divine being is both, well, assuming this is more Asian mythos, a yin and a yang. She would be the perfect wielder. And that would be why Ye Zhuan didn't get it. But for some reason, she has a Kunming bird, which I'm going to keep saying is very weird. And she has nothing to do with the sword. So there was an entity in the sword that Ye Zhuan made a deal with. And that is the bird.
Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods.
But the divine entity, or depending on it, is both male and female or two separate halves. I mean, that's why she's probably a good wielder of the sword.
Too bad I'm neither divine nor interested in being worshipped.
Well, if anything, she's very black-pilled or nihilistic.
If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose until next time.
Again, I think the romance is going to be so interesting. Because, here's the thing. Certain characters, when you raise interests, like, Vivian is an interesting one. Like, it's like you see different side. It'd be very funny if the romance options are like you go through the story and it's both. They juggle both personalities. Now, hypothetically, I think it's funny, but this game is ultimately about, that side of the game is about relationships. You know. But which it sounds weird, because that's the actual part of the story. Because the fact that well, that's why it's not your room. See, your bed's on the other side.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3, was it? 30. No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? I've done these steps so many times. My head. It hurts. It feels like I've forgotten some. Will I one day end up forgetting my... No! It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll I will. Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you?
Yeah, that's why I said it's tragic. It's Was she always?
What's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I am pretty good at fixing things.
Oh god. I think I was joking more about the wholesome Yuri shift. Ship, basically. Dear God. They're going with it. They took both sides. Oh, see? They're gonna go the slice of life route. She just forgot.
Thank you.
And then the future relationships gets born.
If something's bothering you, you can tell me. If you knew the road
Deep down, she always loved you.
into an abyss,
She just didn't realize who you were.
moving forward? Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. He should be selling it here.
See, the funny thing is, it's probably like a memory. But it wouldn't surprise me if they throw in something at some point that you actually know some of the... It's like a child memory. You'll forget them.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
And in her mind, if she writes down the stuff,
I don't
she
know
doesn't
the
forget it.
answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped. What happened after that? Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over. So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
See, I have a feeling they're either going to do something eventually that's going to explain Hollow Zero, because I honestly don't think Bell and Wise are normal humans. I really don't. I don't think they're like androids. There's something to them. Because, bear in mind, it was established at the end of season 1 or that story. Again, when I said a wholesome Yuri relationship was born. Or straight relationship, depending if you play the male character.
Did I wait? I was thinking we said we'd eat us.
Wait, didn't we already?
Huh? Sorry. I meant.
Hold on. Shung'guang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd.
Sorry.
I said they're gonna kill this character with 1,000 cuts.
You're right.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights. Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. I don't want anyone else to. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so. Could you, when the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu.
All right. And once you're ready, we...
Okay.
I mean, it's like subtle. You forget a recipe.
And Shung'guang,
Oh god.
I want you to know, no matter what...
I know. And I, Junior.
Oh, Jesus. That's not good. Yeah.
Come on. Better go outside and see.
See, we're going to have to do... So... The moon. Yeah... I'm not saying it's the first time we've seen this, but... That... Why are there hollows on the moon? Like, that's clearly hollows there. There's flowers, too.
We need to hurry and regroup. We must not let these things...
Yes, Shung'guang.
Elder Lu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunhui Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said,
Darkness devours the land and all life.
when all life withers, and this is your time to step. Use the Qingming sword.
Don't listen to him, Shung'guang.
The path of Baizu is never walked alone. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunhui Summit's heaven's will can...
I have no idea what you're even... Shung'guang, we've got to check... Yeah. If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Filing Heights are
Move!
in trouble.
You shit.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Fortunately. I mean, clearly you're gonna have to use it. Like, there's no choice. It's like... Like, I feel you're gonna have to use it. Because there's nothing. You're going, and that's the problem. It's not a here nor there.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all Filing Heights.
This is the second major disaster in this area. If not the Exalted. Because if you, in the prior, it's like 2.2, we've already saved it once from the Exaltists. Basically. And it's like the Hollow's expanding. It's clearly...
Alright, we'll take the... Just doing that probably won't stop... The flowers react to the Qingming sword's power. But you're really... It's fine. went in with me last time. Right. Last time.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment.
Elder Lou, you were...
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But right now, but you're different. This.
But Shifu made it very clear before.
If only Shifu were here.
Elder Lou was right.
How about counting me?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao?
Yeah, I heard what's going on.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone,
Don't worry, we've entered. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faint. If we keep an eye on its reaction.
I think so too.
Looks like that's our bet.
In that case, I'll work with...
There's no time to waste.
The moment of truth, who's the real enemy? I mean, the problem is everyone figured. A lot of people think it's Sarah. Like, I think it's by model Sarah.
Weird. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you.
Junior, I know you want to help everyone. You're really important to me, Senior Shung'guang.
Oh, Jesus.
Helping others makes you smile. I'll truly be happy for you. So, just like you promised me before, don't as your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
Again, whoever you choose, it's a wholesome relationship.
I will. This is kind of embarrassing, but
Again, wholesome
you're
Yuri.
really important to me too. So if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission.
You think I'm kidding? I mean that, honestly. It's like that one that's just... Look, it's the anime trope and manga trope of the Yuri relationship. It's written from the perspective. You're just companions. Now, in reality, that's what they intend for this character to be. They mean for this character to be a love interest for the MC. There's no doubt about it. And I'm surprised it's the only first one we've... Well, I take that back. Vivian is kind of up there. But Vivian's more the stalker. And the problem is who is the main villain? Like, we know the model. I personally think it's Sarah. Quite honestly. Again, if it is actually Yijuan, I am not gonna like it.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing.
It has to be what Sarah's plan was.
That's right. That was probably a shared hallucination. Unfortunately, has a bamboo.
So it is an illusion. I can't shake this feeling.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child?
That's Sarah. Yeah, Sarah's ultimate plan.
Give up now.
Did you guys... I'm hearing it...
Yeah, that's Sarah.
Too. Dylan and Bonda mentioned.
I was also there, and I didn't hear my own voice just...
Maybe it's because the abnormal, or maybe this very.
See, I'll be very honest. If they actually did and killed each one, made her betray next to, like, the brother, oh, Christ on the stick, would you have a family? Would you have a fan base fucking revolt?
Shung'guang, you
But
already know.
clearly the enemy is Sarah.
For a human body to feel.
But that's clearly Sarah.
The hollow's pushing up against.
Whatever Sarah's plan was, because Sarah's plan is so different prior to Isolde's plan. She herself Now, I'll be honest, like, that, oh yeah, speculation, I think Carol Arna has, like, the goat features. Because she's clearly, like, half tiger.
Don't panic, everyone. We'll need to sneak past its...
We need to move to the black flower now.
That's a new mech.
They spotted us.
Again, that's a new mech. The problem is, you weren't gonna actually do it.
Don't push yourself, Miss. This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding
Dick.
the sector. How are you feeling, Shung'guang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out. Ride the wind. Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine. The blade knows my heart. Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut...
If you kind of get it, it's like, oh, the power of friendship saves everything.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
That's actually kind of a cool robot, this one.
Probably the seaman's need. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma.
What's funny is it looks like a little bit of a, like a battle mech, kind of like mech warrior. It's actually cooler than the normal ones. It's designed.
Don't push yourself, Miss Shung'guang. The line is drawn. I'll be fine.
And I mean, like, in theory, should be safe right up until she had to prevent and do a major. Like, they duplicate the Quinming sword. That's actually kind of what her base weapon is. If you basically see it.
A measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant clouds. We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
See, what doesn't... I'm not saying it doesn't make sense from the other. Ow. I mean, she's gonna have to.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone.
See, the thing about it is...
Once the core black flower is taken out...
There. Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Every time I have to come out and take care of things, I think I've earned a reward or two.
I honestly thought you wouldn't...
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she... Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive. So I can't just let her be. Then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again.
Oh god. This is worse. You unironically have basically two halves the same whole that love you. Again, that interesting.
Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget forget what I told you.
Huh.
Are you sure you're okay? No, really. Besides, I can feel it. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to what. It's my duty. I can't. But I really don't want all this. Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, residents there playing mahjong if I can, for the first time in what feels.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll
Well,
never
that's
know what
realistic.
and even so.
Yes, I'm not doing this.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused.
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even...
In that case, let's...
See, I think the
Please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right? I do. Don't worry.
oh, this is another area. How adorable. By that I mean, so there's like 2. Listen. Quite honestly, it doesn't make sense. Why would she not? Okay, I mean, I get it. Like, why wouldn't she?
Got a trace.
I mean, it would imply it's gonna have to. See, it's not that like ether weapons exist without things, but it's just like a universal threat. Like, technically, it shouldn't be a thing. Because this hollow shouldn't have a big ether person. Again, unless they change it. But it does still have a massive ether concentration. The thing is, it's a companion hollow to the main hollow. Yeah, it's pretty much said the companion hollows exist alongside. Companion hollows exist alongside God. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun mini game down the line. You thought the pit mini game was fun? You thought the pit mini game was gonna be obnoxious. Alright? Now, that take one step up. But they do take a lot of inspiration from, like,
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide
I mean...
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone, but that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from long ago. Long before people realized the true value hidden, she discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. But humans always find reasons to fight anyway. One day, she discovered a huge underground pit, but just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, the story ends abruptly here.
What? Wait, what happened?
As far as I know, she went but. I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more lumite ore, Limnian Hollows during the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow. Of course, these are all just old rumors.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same. And if this area is tied to her...
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them.
She disappeared, but... The funny thing is, she didn't maybe turn her back on humanity as much.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle.
Miss Chow, how should I...
She was at Helios Academy, head of Marcel, but she also made the first Bangboos.
Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true
This is like the first Sunbringer lore we've been like, we know bits and pieces.
when those people no longer held any mercy and compassion.
But if that's true, if everything's just an if that's...
This world is hell.
That's actually very based. I still despise the bunny, though.
Miss Chow's not wrong. We're emotional beings. That's beautiful.
So,
That's a slap until
the idea is that's probably why it was abandoned, but...
My story really is just an old tale of what I am certain of is that there's still a lot of...
Belle, I have, according to our calculations, it's most likely...
We just arrived near the factory.
And Sarah was arguably searching for... The thing is, Sarah was looking for power associated with Lady Sunbringer, but she was also after Yatari's power. So it could be either one.
There are more security bots here.
And that's the thing about it. Like, if...
Inside the factory. There must be even stronger...
Because I have a feeling that that's going to be... Because the form that you see Sarah in is that people said it's Lady Sunbringer like. But it's also hinted that the first generation Void Hunters also just vanish. I mean, except for the Hoshimi family one, which is clearly like the grandmother or something like that. And then technically the Quimming Sword Bearer just follows down to who's ever the head of it.
Let's check out the entrance to the factory.
They've hinted that there's a robot that's...
I'm seeing a lady.
Oh.
A researcher? Slim, she seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the junior's name?
That sounds just like my teacher.
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said...
Shung'guang, you don't look so well.
Don't worry. How about you go figure out how...
This place should be safe enough.
Since Miss Shung'guang could see your end about the abnormal miasma. Either way,
Alright, there's no other... Sounds good. Don't worry.
It's not like she's forgotten.
Search for the free consoles.
Like,
That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working.
it's inside the building. Because I'll be very honest, I mean, it's like, basically if,
Keep going.
because Carol Arno is held as responsible for all the, at least something with the, I say the outbreak in Hollow Zero, or at least of that disaster. Now, she has horns, and the problem is, like, she's clearly a Thyra. It's not something we've...
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless.
Yeah, that's Sarah.
You mean the Qingming sword from Yunquei Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword.
No, she is not.
The cost
Go.
of that weapon. It isn't.
Maybe.
looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. Should we go after her?
Either way, I've got to check.
But the abnormal miasma is really...
I want to help you. Miss Zhao, I'm count. I can do that.
But...
I'm coming with you.
Alright.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
The cost of that weapon is for the greater good. Someone has to make that.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
So the idea is, this is I said, the swords are like the 7 deadly sins. Which, I mean, reality of it is, if that's real, again, they predate New Eridu. Which,
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Salvation or destruction.
she has a bull's head.
Belle. Wife. My precious children. By the time you learn the truth,
See, she
Found it. The target is right there.
she is blamed for, again, she's blamed
For those two kids, I have to do it.
because she took the fall of the old capital. Because, as again, if this is the absolute story we've been supposed to get for 5 versions, I mean, or technically bad, it would be interesting. Weapons she's referring to. See, Tailless is the other one. Because the thing is, you have Bell and Wise are both resistant to. Now, do I will say something about. Hold on.
What is this place?
God damn, and we should not be walking in here alone.
Many black flowers here.
We should not be walking in here.
It's so cold.
Yeah, that's why. I've seen this one. This is the little junior boss you have to fight.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
Yeah, this is the little boss you have to fight the one.
Crashed like an idiot. You wouldn't have. It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry. I'm not that fragile.
Okay, don't tell me. No. I noticed this. Okay, this is... Okay, yeah, I'm not saying this is the laziest reuse of assets ever. But the secret of HSR and ZZZ's development, it's not that far off. ZZZ is roughly a year behind the release of HSR. And that's... So the swarm, the bugs, yeah. Come on. I was like, I look closer. It's a similar experience. It's a similar design to the swarm. Of course, she collapses.
I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
Oh god.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior.
Jesus.
This is the last time.
Her body feels light even though she's leaning on your shoulder. she isn't really there. She could fade away any second, therefore. Okay, so after being weird all day, you finally want headbutts. Cat, you were weird.
I didn't think goodbye. I never expected you'd be the hardest to...
What are you saying?
My strength's almost depleted.
Oh, I get it.
It's not as bad as it sounds. Like I said, although her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. Junior, meeting you know, when she sensed you were in danger, I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want, but in that moment, our hearts were completely... I guess that's why I'm finally able, when I stepped in front of you, maybe love... What I'm about to say...
It would suck if they...
Howard could have never told you. Don't you dare, even if you meet better people.
Shung'guang? Hey! I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption.
That's quick.
Her vision's almost... Shung'guang? Can you hear me? You pinky swore, remember? In her current state, no matter what, I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm. I know what you're trying to say, but... You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, there's no time for blaming. Don't forget. And take her home. Take her home. Once we get back, we'll... Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator.
That's...
It's that way. Let's hurry. Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
It will be funny if...
The fissure is right there. Let's
Don't really. They introduce a character and... No, she's not gonna die. But that's gonna be damn.
Where am I?
Shung'guang? Junior? Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't.
It's so dark here. There's nothing here.
Just hang in there, Shung'guang.
Junior? Is that... I'm sorry. It looks like, if possible, you once said... Don't worry, I wish I could...
You're gonna be okay.
You introduce a character and you dare kill her? God, you are horrible. I stand by my one statement that miHoYo either. Again, they should probably just find a way to destroy that weapon. Not kidding.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
That's not the boss.
It's all thanks to... But she paid... How's she doing now? She's still the same as before. Actually, Senior Zhao! You too, Dylan. Empanya?
Krampus issued an emergency summons. Or
It's probably because of Lemnian Ice proxy about Shung'guang. If there's... And... that's all I can say. Thank you, Miss Zhao.
There's still the matter of the boss, though.
Let's go.
Stop.
weren't for you...
Elder Lou, at this point, there's...
He's not wrong.
Don't blame yourself.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate, but if it weren't for this one, Ye Shung'guang wouldn't have been drained so quick.
How about we wait for
Shifu...
Forget it. Right now, Shung'guang's condition is what matters most.
I'll go with... As for everyone else, especially you... Oh.
I've been waiting for quite some time. I already know about Shung'guang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Senior Ye, why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow?
I understand that you must... I came to you because I need your help. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight. And from that connection, the information is for years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming. Since then, I've been scouring... As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I was planning to study this power. If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of
Use
the
remnants.
However, this power is unstable. It requires... My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Shung'guang in. So... I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we... Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. Junior Bell, you're the only one my sister's life is at stake here. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next, and I'll be waiting.
They suspect he might actually... We suspect he might be an actual...
I can't say, Junior. I don't want...
She's been like this all the time lately. Are you going to trust what Ye assure you? Good intentions don't... Sometimes, people's good in... Of course, I'm not quite...
I think this is...
Miss Zhao.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with. Proxy, based on the current situation, since he went that far. As for Yunquei Summit, Yishui, for us, taking this gamble might be...
Yeah, if Shung'guang were awake...
Core system.
Lock spring? What's wrong?
My apologies, everyone. But don't... You've all got your own tasks to...
All right. Then Proxy and I will take...
One second. I'm not saying because I know Sarah's boss more. This is probably gonna be the third act. Yeah. Go. You're being a pain. Excuse me? Come on. Come on. No. I'm negotiating with my child. Come here. Come here. There you go. Good. Lay down. Down to 2 hours. Man. Know you're fed about a... Golly shit. Okay, to walk around. Alright. Hello. Rest. Good. You know, for a cat that sleeps all day, you should. No, cats that sleep most of the time. Yes?
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
Fine. Find a place to sleep. And don't be a dick.
Let's hold on to that hope for now.
Yeah. Fine, I'll move this. I'll just move this and...
Friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of...
Since Junior Belch, like I said before, there's only one way to save my... We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the creator.
Aren't you worried that...
See, it would make sense.
Cultists. You'd know they've always revered the creator. There must be a reason behind that.
Val, where are you guys? Shifu and the others are heading to Shung'guang's room right now. What should we do?
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time, but I'm sure you know the chances are slim. On the other hand, using the creator's power would be nothing short of...
Junior Bell, the object before us has remnants of the creator's power, but it alone is not enough. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the creator's power before, but because...
Yeah.
My heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt.
That's probably why. Because they haven't really explained what the creator really is. Come here, dipshit. I'm not going to be fed in 2 hours. Nauseous. Come here. No time for the shit. I don't have the patience either. Yeah. Jesus. Come here. Apologize. Tech issues with cats. Hello. Yes. I know. Dipshit. See, animals. See, he thinks he needs to be fed, and he also just acts weird. But he also has some social disorders. And you can't, like, get people. You can't predict when they're gonna do stuff. Plus, I had to make sure he was, like, running a fever earlier.
I know this puts you at risk. Please. I bet.
So he had, like...
I promise. When I was carrying Shung'guang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be some wise. Please stall Ishun, Shifu, and the others for now.
No time to lose. Let's Shung'guang.
So... See, if they answer what the creator is, I would be curious. Because they don't ask.
Shung'guang! She's over there! I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Shung'guang. I'm coming. Shung'guang.
See, it's kind of different. Like, if it's a fragment of the creator.
Why am I here? Junior? It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever.
Strips of 5 senses and mentally. See, it would make sense if
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
That voice. it from back then? Yes. I believe you, Junior.
I mean, it's not, if it's not 100% way to save her, so to speak. Like you're just repairing her memory.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed.
See, it's like the little, but like if it's again, it's of. She does talk about if it's of.
Not just my memory.
God,
My
motherfucker.
hearing.
God damn. Can't do anything. Sticky key, really?
My time.
Go.
Running out.
Fuck.
No.
Go.
Don't read it. My head. It hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone. Brother. Shifu.
Because it would beg the question, how did the sister survive so long? She used the sword a couple of times. Come on. Come on.
Shung'guang. Hold on to me. It's not over yet. I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. Suddenly, I feel like.
Of course you can go any.
Hmm.
Shung'guang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then we're going home.
So it's like a way to fix her. But not intentionally.
We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Never did that. Interesting.
Feeling thanks is always so lively. Once you're feeling better.
Yeah, see, we're going through.
All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
Come here. See,
I can. The wind. The falling.
See, it's like simple if we...
And don't worry, we'll get out of here together real soon. Yes.
See, it would make sense there's not, like, a alternate way.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
Oh, it's left in sight. But you, like, make it at least save her, but doesn't.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now. Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. That's the Qingming sword.
Oh, this is from the trailer.
Something's fishy about this bridge.
No.
Watch our step.
This is Shung'guang's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
See, curious about Oliver.
Junior, where are you?
Eventually, they all.
God damn it.
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Shung'guang. Your junior's already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember.
God damn it.
You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for
Fuck
your
off.
Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are.
Just kill me, dude. Like, why?
See anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks.
God damn it.
This were to disappear. Hey, what's wrong? Wait.
I hate this shit. I know. Just... Dude, kill me. It's fucking dumb, dude. Dumb.
I'm back. I'll try and attack. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. Ride the wind.
Oh.
Perfect timing. Belle, I'm so glad I got to see you again.
No, I don't know if it's 100% way to save her, but, like, it works once.
Junior. Oh, right. How long It's nice to see everyone again.
It's all thanks to your brother.
Brother? Isn't there something you...
I'm sorry, Shung'guang. I didn't mean to hide I know you still have many questions.
Alright, brother.
Alright. Since Shung'guang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head...
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything.
Brother?
Shung'guang, whatever happens next, we'll see.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength, according to the intel.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys...
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong. Ye Shung'guang. Our goal is quite simple.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for?
None of that matters.
We've got something important to...
Oh, so the heroes are off to... But what's that got to do with us?
What are you talking about? There are so
This never ends well.
people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's not... So can you hand over the Qingming sword?
Enough already.
You...
You know, only the weak dislike the true victor.
Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao's not being so put off today. She's unusually...
She has a wholesome arc after all.
She's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Ah, see, that explains the sudden shift in her personality. She's not a callous little person. She goes through the story and actually does. Alright. Come here. Where did it? No. Come here. Where? Weird. Hi. Kiki, rest. Come here. Sounds good. You're being strange. Come here. Yes. Yeah, bud. So that does change. I guess that's why she softens herself. She goes from the other because, what, she always acts harder than... Her thing is she always acts a little harder than... Like, she was hard, but, like, Diane Lynn was never really that hard. Like, it's like having a heart, basically. Therefore, she softens.
The line is drawn. Light brings the dawn.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any... Wait. only possible. In any case, since they were coming for me...
Don't worry just yet.
No signal detected nearby.
It's no good. Junior, please stay...
Let's split up then.
Right. We absolutely...
Those two might go to such lengths to find... Cops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about... I'm completely worthless to you, right? This is so strange. It just...
Miss Zhao, what...
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't...
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Oh, her.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Uh-oh!
Get lost!
Miss Zhao, there you are!
You almost got hit just now, weren't you?
Of course I was scared.
Don't celebrate just yet.
Sorry, Shung'guang. Perfect.
Why?
What?
Why worry about... You can get better info on the... In theory, right now?
I'm of value? Belle's right.
You guys?
Alright, doing better now.
Despite everything, I should be the one thinking. I've been wanting to ask, why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness, value, and profit. That's the only solid foundation between all relationships in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in black, that's the rule everyone lives by.
That's not true. At least, that's... You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do something warmer. It's something I felt from Shifu. Apart from value and profit.
How unfortunate. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word. Useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement.
God.
That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger. His eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise. And said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even...
Well, that's at least a good redemption arc.
The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing. Until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly see that person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours that you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return."
That's because there's already love, but just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You truly are.
And that's probably why she softens. Like, I'm a little harsh, but... You would think there's a reason why she gets there, but...
I'm not really into the whole hassle.
don't know why. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you proper. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you. It's all thanks to Senior Yet, my brother. Once he's free, when I was at my most desperate, you saved me. Junior? There's something I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird. She said she'd become... Yeah. That she's more direct and selfish than I... She's able to speak her mind, but things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away. I feel like I can finally say it. I'm scared of pain. Of losing my memories. Of one day just... I used to think how wonderful it would... I'm sorry, Junior. Why are you apologizing? Okay. Alright, it's getting late. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back?
I mean, I'm sure.
Message to everyone at Yunquei Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I mean, so there is a way to... So there's probably a way to There's probably a way to correct a sword, but... What the boss?
Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy. Shung'guang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple? Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
But I don't think it separates this.
What a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
Did...
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe they'll be...
I feel like we yelled that.
Shung'guang!
Ishu and Shifu,
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. You can ask Junior. I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Lost all of... It looks like someone's got some explaining to do. I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Shung'guang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Shung'guang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
I did... See, either she shows up, saves the day, or she's been getting lost.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy?
Clearly, someone's deliberately
I haven't quite figured that out yet. Speaking of void hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyan's where?
My brother.
We haven't heard anything.
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen. Anyway, you've both worked and Shung'guang. We're lucky you recovered this time. You
Understood.
The problem is, she'll find out if she got lied to. She'll find out.
Shung'guang, how are you doing?
Don't worry. I'm so. Can you find
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do. Shung'guang,
brother? Are you trying to change?
I'll tell you what you want to know. We have something more urgent to deal with at the... I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Shung'guang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped her regain her senses.
Are you sorter? Going well. Working on the story. We're going to have to get together and do some stuff. We're going to have fun. At least the next year. At least go over some of the stuff I sent you. I have a feeling 2026 is going to be fun. Well, it's going to be midterms. I've just been doing the story. It's nice. Search it back. I'm just doing the story and having that. I actually had everything up to here.
That object seems to have some ties to the creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Shung'guang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkui's summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern.
I'm sorry.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists.
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe.
You say it, yeah.
You know that already. If such a
Might have to drag you into some drama streams, but not so bad.
lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth
I know you're only doing this for my sake.
You don't get to choose!
Fuck.
Senior, please?
Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in it, but if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword... Shung'guang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear...
See, I'm trying to figure out what is the total angle. Well, he finally comes back.
You actually have the nerve to
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to...
Shuyan.
Exactly what it sounds. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword.
See, that would be an interesting.
Yunquei Summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yishuan Shifu. Shung'guang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunquei Summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right?
See, this is a shift in the story. That it was on purpose that people get chosen. Because it's like her and her sister were chosen for power.
Why did Yunquei Summit set its sights on us? After our parents, I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our two children without parents or a home. Such kindness.
I mean, she took in Ju Fufu out of sheer kindness.
Mr. Liu, what is this about? You told me that Shung'guang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? The truth is, Mr. Liu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't. It's the power of a hero.
So, Mr. Liu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there.
Oof.
Yishuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can protect Shung'guang.
Technically, they're very similar. His name is Shiwan. Her name is Shung'guang. And it took me a while to figure out hers. Like, Zifu. That's a Zifuan. Because, depending on the region they choose the names, they chose all, Chinese names. Shifu's Yuan. Like, it's gonna sound weird. Like, it's spelled like Fixaun. That's actually how they say it.
From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword.
Shuyuan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth, so I did some digging into the disciples of Yunquei Summit who took us in back then. Banyu Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunquei Summit take us in was best for us. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders.
Because they know it's the right thing to...
Right.
See,
After all this, you're still trying to forge...
she took in Ju Fufu because it would be a questioning. Wow.
How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yishuan. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied?
The problem with Chinese and Japanese, you have to learn what silent vowels are.
And the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you.
Yes, you take care, by the way. Actually, they do pretty good with the VAs.
Truth, Shung'guang. Give up the Qingming sword. You deserve a life of your own.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Shung'guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor.
Whose honor? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to...
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly. Like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Some people don't want...
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunque Summit needs... It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange...
For everyone's sake.
That's not the only one, because that's like the Tiger Thyrans. Tiger Thyrans had a relic, too, that was very powerful. But then there's now only like 20 left in the world. I mean...
My sister shouldn't have to live in constant...
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end...
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place. You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunque Summit always has.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make Shung'guang really stand by and watch countless
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Shung'guang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunque Summit owes you an explanation.
The thing is, no one knows. Like, if the swords have existed since time immemorial, no one knows how corrupting they are. Tailless has been in Hoshimi family for a while. The Yingming sword has been around however long, too. 50, 100 years?
I don't need an explanation. Just let Shung'guang go. She shouldn't have to live...
Sorry everyone, but...
God.
Thanks for speaking up for me, too. Mr. Liu, was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunque Summit?
No, I don't think so.
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that.
No, they don't. The problem is they take in orphans. Because they haven't really talked about Yunque Summit. Yunque Summit's been, like, an organization's been going through year 2, and no one knows why.
I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry.
Shung'guang.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brothers. I've already made my decision.
See, that's kind of a problem. Like, it's a... Oh my god, I'm about to fucking... can I block all of this shit? Thank you. Good. Fuck, everyone discovers that and it spams it. Stop. See, this isn't voiced. See, that's not a bad end. Like, he gets his...
Shung'guang, we're leaving right...
I'm scared to my mind. I won't...
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility.
No, this is... I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so.
Shung'guang.
But I never regretted. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I can choose to eat the things I love. It's all part of living.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you.
Whether it leads to life.
Do you know what's more terrifying? You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away, your whole life will be...
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the sword keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I...
What? But you...
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll have been. But everyone dies eventually. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else. So, if that's true, I am all. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else in. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people. If this is really what you want, but I'll never give up.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate.
See, you would think there is. Because if she has the Kunming bird, the sword itself now has evolved what it is.
Sorry you had to listen to it. There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the
Yeah.
first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, when I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Failum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family...
Again, as I said, the most wholesome Yuri story. Always starts off young. Not like jokes, but... Or the story that they run with, whether it's a relationship, childhood, because they have her literally marketed as the character, like as I said, Ayaka Kamisato from Inazuma in Genshin. Not that you're destined to meet, but they do it as you met as children. Maybe it was a fascination that changed. Childhood lovers. She practically flat out admits she loves you more than ever.
But for some reason, that day, at that moment, I felt like then you appeared. You fixed my music box. I asked you at that moment if you knew that and then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward. But that was so long ago. I think so. You do remember. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like perhaps it was
It's a love at first sight kind of thing.
the sense of peace you gave me.
Unfortunately.
And about the other Shung'guang, in the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, but I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am, no matter how capable someone is. But beyond those fears that back then, she's at first, later, when I first saw the hollow expand. But now, from this, I didn't submit to. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but you're so effortlessly gentle, yet... Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot. I'll
Strangely enough, it's kind of like Yidhari. Basically, Yidhari only comes to being able to see the main character. So she forms the bond with you that way. She, in turn, was always bonded with you somehow in some way. That's kind of weird. If she's been bonded with a sword for, like, what the fuck? She's been bonded with a sword for a very long time.
No, this can't be.
Looks like the hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
God.
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
Yeah.
We need to regroup with everyone now.
Bad. This is where...
Black miasma flowers have spread all.
Shifu.
Shuyuan, Shung'guang, about Yunquei Summit, about the Qing. I know my apology cannot.
Shifu.
It is my fault, to be honest. Ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming Sword. I feared it. Maybe
She could have had it. She chose not to have it.
to keep guard over it due to after making the case. My fear of the Qingming Sword. Looking back now,
She could have had it.
sword case, I poured everything in.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly...
Shuyuan, I failed in my duties.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurt. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but I don't want to be the
Well, driven by hatred, though.
It was out of guilt. But from now on, I will only.
That's enough hard to what lies ahead.
See, she could have easily inherited the sword. She chose not to. That was in wake of her sister's death.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And base this means we have to locate the worst. And as for this so-called sealing the sources are but the reinforcements will take, especially our friends from...
My blade, tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? In any case, if we want to... That said, we'll need to...
About that. Judging from Shung'guang's previous trip into the hollow to cleanse the...
Then, with the manpower we have, everything else is relatively...
The Qingming sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow, and even the creator, that we... Considering the current situation...
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only...
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection.
This is the most reasonable...
Yes. Please don't worry.
Mr. Mayor, Shung'guang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and so please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qing...
I understand your concern.
But...
Given the circumstances, as for you, Isha...
I'm going with Shung'guang. I'm coming with you too. Besides, I'm one of the best.
I can help too. Also, I have some... As you all know, Belle can reach...
See, if... Actually, this is curious. If they're setting up stuff for Lady Sunbringer... Because I don't think Lady Sunbringer well, if she disappeared like the rest.
I see. Then, I
Well, most of the first generation. Yep. Standard.
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness. Whatever that creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights. The future peace of this...
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely...
That sounded just like something Obel Squad.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss.
I mean, technically, she can't do shit. But there's also the thing too. G1 has not been since the same since I'm gonna say 2.3 when she saw the remnant of her sister, and she knew it was a remnant of her sister. She doesn't say shit.
Shung'guang, I've let you down above all else.
Don't worry, with Junior on our side. You can count on me.
See, the worst part about it is this is like the first time we've seen her in like. See, she's a fucking force to herself. Like, it's not because they're anime protagonists, right? Miyabi herself slayed a high-grade ether, like Lord, herself, and like to stop the expansion of Hollow Zero. Now, that's a story that hasn't been gone into. Yijuan, she can fight on par with Miyabi. And that should be all people need to know. So. Think about it is, if the sword ultimately, it's only more active because of the power of the creator.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of wiefei, but the survival of all new Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
But see, the thing about Ichiwan, she vowed to start fighting without the sword. But she also picked up the Quivering Bird. But everyone seems to forget.
Oh, that incident. Huh? You're the chosen sword keeper. Don't me. I've always been the one who never... Xiao, what are you talking? As much as I wish it were true, there will in that regard. Look, when we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own...
Actually, that makes sense. I kind of gathered she had that medium power, like you see in her story. That's why she can see the dead and she can see the hollow. I mean, granted, she's more Chrononovian style. But she's not really useless. I mean...
That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the... I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them...
She's a rabbit.
Pretty much. Xiao, I've been meaning meaning to ask you this for a long. Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, this world isn't just.
Man, still.
Look at me.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead.
Are you in pain? Oh, child of God. Remember who you are. You are.
Junior?
I want to know how Sarah... But Sarah did vanish at the end of the last chapter. Basically.
Our goal is to locate the source of the creator's power and seal it away.
God damn it.
Finally found you, lot. Last time we let our guard. That's right. Let's not make this complicated.
One thing I've learned, guns don't affect people in this universe. Not because they have superpowers. Usually because the fighters usually have godlike entities. Now, you have more human ones, so to speak, that are just quote-unquote whatever. I mean, but in reality...
You want the Qingming Sword? It only responds to its sword keeper.
That's not our concern.
Following orders. That's right.
Xiaojiao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people...
What do you think this is? Some sort. Krampus still operates under tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming Sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
Fuck.
Mission to capture the Qingming Sword? Xiaojiao? Is what he said true?
More reason to hate her. More reason.
No way.
You terrible...
So many times. There has to be some misunderstanding.
Oh, God. Traitors, all of you. I guess that makes sense, but... Like, what is it? Like... Dialin had one. Just because you have a change of heart. But then again, Dialin was also sent to go get Bon Yu's core, which would have killed him. She refused. God damn it. You shitheads. Good. See, this is why I said never trust Tops. Tops has been the enemy of the game the whole way. It's just, they're just the organization. It's a collection of corporations, paramilitary groups, etc. that have kept the city running. And what's left of the world. Again, something's wrong.
But
if you insist...
Shung'guang's right.
Wiefei will be swallowed by a hollow? What's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that.
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming Sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself.
To be honest, she could have probably done it herself. Because it's not like the heads. It's kind of like the heads of the fighters are all talented unto themselves. Some more than others.
I have no such intention. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
She has a boss, and I'm very curious who that is.
But you... Yes, Shung'guang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on some...
Are you...
So what if I...
Shao, the interest maker, Judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus... If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless, and without anyone to rely on, punishment heading your way would be
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for the...
That's my decision to...
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't...
She has earned my respect. She is still a furry, though. No offense. Character-wise, she's earned my respect. Good art. She does have a good arc. Man, do I like how they went around her arc? Now that how she is makes sense. But she is still a furry.
In that case, let's drop the pretense. If your mind's made up, not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of Tops.
You'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends.
I have learned
Hold on until the
very much through MiHoYo games.
Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry. I'll catch up soon.
Don't screw with... Alright. Here's something you learn through MiHoYo games. Now, it's not the truest case for Genshin.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
Believe it or not. Don't fuck with... See, Genshin has this thing in the story, their stories. They have like these little, looks like little lolicons or Shotokan style characters that look like children. Not in the truest sense of it. They'll look like... See, most of them are all female. But they all... Like, there's like more than that. Like, the other ones, but they're lolicon types with the angry attitudes, and they have to overcompensate. That's what I mean by that. They all wield, for some reason, giant swords, Buster Blade styles, claymores. Now, funny part about them, they may not be the best characters initially if you always have other characters. But lore-wise, battle-wise, in the world, they always hurt people. Every region has one. No. Except for... I think every region has one except for the first region. First region has something scarier. Klee. Who coincidentally we're supposed to have Nicole soon, who the mother is, and apparently they're not too far from the source. But yeah, there's like a, what's so funny about some of them There are all these little pint-sized characters that carry claymores. I think I've seen it in other games too, because like HI3 has like it's like the short style character like Dialin, but she's the true when you think of a lolicon type that has the ego. Well, there's types of people. I mean that. They're usually the underdeveloped breasts. They're usually the tiny. They don't look it. Like she's like a 30-year-old that's like barely 5 feet tall, angry attitude. And her weapon is a giant cross. Because technically it's she's the first person who can use the Oath of Judah. She basically carries a weapon that's probably 3 times her body weight. Seriously. Teresa. Not a character who's ever been duplicated in any video games. But the lesson is, do not fuck with characters with giant weaponry. Especially if that. Like, yeah, I think even, but not Inazuma, but Nahatu has one. She's not bad, I just never use her. It's just like, sure. One of my favorite characters, surprisingly, in Honkai, not but HSR. She's supposed to be carrying a sword. That's like, it's a Cloud's Buster Blade. And it's like, but it's like a metric shit ton in weight. That's Sarah. This should be the 3rd time we fight Sarah.
I see. Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw, as we mentioned before. Sunbringer was betrayed by her father. The creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
You know what the implication of that is? Sunbringer turned potentially evil. And the early Bang Boos, because Enos was the first one. That is a big goddamn. That is a big claim.
So-called new world.
Of course, it's just something. Let's just keep.
See, that's the thing about Sunbringer. Sunbringer has been That's the thing. Sunbringer has literally been hinted at for a while. Because it's just hinted that she disappeared.
Rumor has it that Blue Lady Sunbringer was betrayed. The tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge. The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition. I can't help but wonder what kind of story this strange stone is leading us to.
Because it's not. Because the strange stone is... Well, technically there's another unknown model of, There's an unknown model. See, I don't think it's him. Well, the one. There's like another one.
It's all thanks to you, Shung'guang. Without your help.
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
That's not it, though.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder...
Because Sarah hinted that she left. Not this particular one.
I agree. Don't tell me.
I'm afraid so.
Bell, I've just confirmed there's no immediate danger, but it's hard to...
If that's the case,
Based on my previous...
we need to get to the bottom of the...
See. I'm liking how they... You know what's funny about that there?
Be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wiefei Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home.
No, see, the problem itself is... It's a companion hollow. Lady Sunbringer was supposed to kill the thing inside of it. Or at least one of the other hollows. Now, whether or not that's accepted, maybe not. I mean, that's actually how she got banned. If she disappeared in here, I have a high doubt.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out. Ride the wind.
Fucker. I have to come back.
We're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down, but I'll have to find a way to rotate it first. There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Because what's weird is the creator.
I can fix it. Let me give it a try.
So, like.
It's working.
So the mark of the creator. That Sarah gets it. It's very different. Like, that's a mark that just goes to somebody. 6 one, half a dozen the other. Because one thing I've wondered if they do explain what the creator is.
The sword? Here's my heart. Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go.
See? Free as the sky. The blade knows my heart. Free as the sky. The blade knows my heart. Rather have this open now than I open it later. Well, I mean, so Sarah... I mean, the question is ultimately, is it the last time we're going to see Sarah? But it might be. This will be Sarah's third belt. But... this was Sarah's third, so... then again, it's the first time she's actually gained power. She's not exactly like Isolde. Because Isolde had several different forms. She was later. But she is also not exactly the...
We did it.
this will probably be like the first time she has power. But I don't think so. This is her grand. Like, if it's her grand plan, so to speak. She's like,
Just updating you on the situation.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal Maya. This Miyabi sure is.
Focal squad is in place.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. There's a lot of us here. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've said, but some people...
Because they don't want to leave.
Everyone knows if Lemni and Halt, they've placed all their remaining hope in...
Brother, we'll do every...
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here, too. Way more than on the outskirts.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear Shung'guang. Remember, your goal...
but I mean, you're only as good as one battle.
Jeez, this mine's massive.
That's the problem. I mean, one massive battle, you're gone, kind of thing.
Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is lock spring functioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot.
Oh shit.
Reboot complete. Don't worry, Yukio. The system glitched a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy out here.
The blade knows my heart. I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side. The Qingming sword's reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma. Let's hurry over and take a look. I can feel it right, but if we have to find a way to... It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we... I'm afraid even the full power of the Qing...
It's all right, Shung'guang. Like...
You're right. It's going to be difficult. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
You can seal the underground entrance using that.
Exactly. As long as this terrible power... Blood is the bond, soul as the bow. Carrying the fate of Qingming as the lock. The seal should hold...
Shattered Qing Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber. Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
Oh, fuck.
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the time has come.
What plan are you...
There's only one plan. From the very beginning.
That's the thing that was...
Humans are... You call their revival a catastrophe. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is enough.
In short, when that time comes...
Lock Spring, what's going on?
No.
Are you I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal part.
Warning. Another independent attempting to access related memory bank.
Now's not the time for... Haven't you figured it out yet? I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful. I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the exalted...
Then why do you want to revive the creator? There's nothing...
I'm not human. And because of that, as long as this world stays chaotic, because they are born from the... If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that, a true rebirth can only be a...
Lock Spring, what are you talking about? Temporary...
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. Workers sacrificed their bodies. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion. Your former companions. Do you see it now? And of course, you too are Shung'guang, wielder of the you, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out. And you, Phaethon, along with you.
What does that mean?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, in the root of all this tragedy, the world that could those who harm others in such a world.
Well, technically, Phaethon keeps they keep their identity secret, but no one really knows the truth. I mean, the day they actually explain it, it'd be like the day in Genshin they explain what happened in the kingdom in the past. Okay. God.
Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first. Let this sword array send you away. I can't believe.
Bell, bad news. Just now, the hollow.
We've got anomalies here as well.
It sounds like Yishuan Shifu and the others back in...
The situation is who knows what Lockspring will do. I just hope the others.
It's kind of because the
Be careful, everyone.
what the fuck can they fight? I want to say like a couple of them could actually fight, but I don't think half of them could fight. Like Alice is too weak. Lucia could probably fight off a relatively sized ethereal. Yidhari could probably fight one. Yuza couldn't. Minato maybe. They're the low tier. I don't know. She's technically a byproduct of ethereal experiments. I don't know. Alice? No. In time, you get to see the others.
Can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
It's funny they have my hobby. But see, he's a
Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
Press forward.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
But see, the thing about her is, see, Bon Yu can fight off and seal stuff. Now, I don't know, Dialin's probably special to a degree. She has tailless. That's what she has. That's the thing about it. She has tailless. He is basically that. I mean, but he was around. So that's the idea. But then again, right, you're talking about ether not being ether corrupted. So most of Obel squad would have been able to do fine. So that's usually the big thing. Because his whole, but that's the strange thing.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this.
Oh shit.
I'm going to try attacking it.
Jesus.
Now's not the time to get sentimental.
Theoretically.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work out.
Reused assets. I mean, if it's a... Like, they've not ever... I would say... Weird, this is the same location that... I don't know if this is intentional. This is the same location you fight Isolde.
There's so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Hi?
But I see her too.
Perhaps the thick Maya.
Forget it. Even if your body has decayed.
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear.
I don't need you.
Isolde.
Magus.
Listen.
Try not to let me.
Oh!
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie.
Stop talking. Damn ethereal. There's no way we're...
That's kind of funny. Because it's not that Isolde actually betrayed. Well... I don't know. So Isolde, yeah, like...
Are there more and more ethereals showing up?
Yeah...
And the number is growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
And you think the other...
Everyone. We're just ethereal. Nothing we can't clear out.
I'm eventually gonna have the next pull, like, trigger at some point, but... See, I think it's because I'm gonna have to complete Obel squad at least, but... It's also because trigger's, usually a decent element, too, so... awkwardly enough.
Just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Great job, everyone. I just spoke to Bell and Shung'guang. We'll be counting on you all.
Leave it to us. There's a lot of them.
We shall guard this place.
Even the toughest knot is...
This hole reminds me of the past, but things are different.
We fight.
That sounded... Well then, everyone,
It has to do with the sphere. Well, no, there's another one. Because that's what...
There's no end to these, but if this keeps up, we might. It looks like. But the Qingming sword will. There is no other path.
These mere ethereals.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit.
Brother, what?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit. With wiefei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, Shung'guang, Junior Bell will take care of these vermin blocking.
Xiao Zhao.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's...
See, he might become a playable character. Like, a lot of people think he will. Like, he's just not going to be in the form that we thought he would.
Thanks to everyone's help, but
I don't know who you'd stick him with.
She said no matter what. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma. Shung'guang, leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But Xiao Zhao.
That just means you'll need my help even more.
Right.
So, I think, like, people say he'll... Like, I do think they'll link to him being a character, because majority of the characters, it's not just because they're females released. But, Genshin on one hand has a bunch, but, like, it's hit or miss.
It was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
Like, he's pointed?
Such a weird way to describe it.
Shung'guang's right. Welcome back. I never would have guessed the.
God damn it. I block spring.
Spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
But
Lock springs up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. Now the creator really awakens. It won't just destroy Silent Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh?
Free as the skies. Oh, the blade knows my heart.
because technically, hollows don't ever shrink.
We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
Why didn't you stop Lady Sunbringer?
Because she said she'd take care of it. She'd calm the hollow down.
No matter how strong she is, how could she deal with the hollow on her own?
She could.
Don't tell me you actually buy their nonsense. That she caused the disaster?
Was it Sierra Heart?
No, I don't.
Good. We'll follow.
So the answer... I am so curious. Because Because the thing is, if Sun... See, I wonder if Year 3 is going to explain Lady Sunbringer. Because that would be the interesting. Because it may... And again, they may just forget it'll happen. But then again, we're talking like 3 versions away. We'll have like 2-3 chapters. Yeah, we'll have like 2 or 3 chapters. And then they'll probably start 3. Yeah, but it needs to be really. We'll have 2 to 3 chapters. And then we'll be off to 3.0. And
Really strong in that direction. Let's go.
I mean, that's big to... Because that's weird. Because if the Exaltist caused her to be betrayed. Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Yep. I have a question. How are we supposed to take this down solo? This doesn't make sense. Yeah.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. Even you.
You really are.
Miss Zhao of Krampus, just like the two standing. I thought that after all the pain it...
Unfortunately, not every.
I don't understand. You once said Junior and I were... You were angry for us. That's the Lock Spring I know, but why?
Haven't you realized yet? Humanity can't...
What are you talking about?
I used to believe that, as you're all aware. When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core register. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at I once saw it as an honor.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as...
What the hell do you mean?
You! Core directive.
Please? Lockspring? I'm a... No!
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. My directives state that my core directive tells me I was created to protect humanity. So to protect one human, seeing me still emotionless, I could hear my body crying out. So this is humanity, and I finally bring my core directive out at her. From that day on, humans are creatures. Your kindness is fragile. That's why you need a high. They will chart your path. Govern it. In the new world governed by them, there will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. That is the reason. Only then can my mission be true.
That sounds.
You'll understand soon enough.
Lock Spring.
Ah.
Understand? I once felt the same as you, but... And for those of us struggling because... With
Such childish reasoning. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering.
But what the Creator brings is when the world is nothing.
That's because you still don't know what good.
I'm not sure what could be called better, but I know this Lock Spring.
It's implied that the rest of the world is like a black wall behind the... Well, they say that New Eridu is the last remaining city on Earth. The rest of the world is a black wall. Well, behind it.
Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your what? Placing your hopes on just like how I once. You despise the but if you can't even face yourself, how could you?
See, technically, if he is an old Bangbu, he's not one of the early models.
You've chosen to sacrifice.
No, I'm not like them.
For us, Lock Spring, perhaps before that day arrives, for the sake of that, and we must come together. But in the future,
Why have you two made the same choice as my creator? I don't understand.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit?
No, she didn't.
Even after being but I won't allow it.
Lock Spring, that means you've also come. Everything you're doing now is
And no, that main Lady Sunbringer either died or disappeared. And she literally looks like one of the Kianas with the two-color eyes. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You get the robot. Oh boy. Oh god. I always thought this is kind of sick. Looks like based on one of the others. Like, and supposedly, if
A measure of steel
Ew.
slices the world through. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
God. Ugh. Ah. Water. I'll be right back. I am very, very parched. Okay. And that does take longer. Takes longer. See, time goes by when you start having fun and things settle down. Yes, cat. How's that work for you? Alright. Well, you go back there. Jasper. Better going to. Son of a bitch. Look. There's a side event. I've never, it's like, really done it. I love the fact she has her personal Bangbu, by the way. Sprout. So the thing about Lady Sunbringer lore, like, it's weird like we've been getting. Not like maybe if we get 80. Like, this is from a side mission they can get like a... get her like robot. Like, I forget what it is. I've just never done the attack. God, I just killed the thing. Can we squish it? Yes, we're supposed to just bite a Chris.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. He's got more important things to do.
I know. We need
This
to
is
stop the
bad.
creator's cocoon from drawing in any more Oh no! It's too late!
Yeah.
What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just...
Could this thing have intensified the...
I need to find... Oh, I can't let it...
Stop pushing yourself. She's right, Shung'guang.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dial in and... It's...
Searching?
Junior. Xiao Zhao.
What do you mean?
Oh, God.
I just... want to... I'm going to have that osmanthus...
What? What do you... Watch out! Shung'guang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
Finally, it's mine.
Find the perfect backhoe for your descent! And let this body be your prison!
If you do this, you'll also.
Come with me. To oblivion!
Stop, Shung'guang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Zhao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
It's weird.
No way we'd ever leave you. Shung'guang, don't give up. There's gotta be another way.
And
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter
it's
more.
kind of strange in her own way.
For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
I had no vessel.
Junior, please.
I swear, our characters are retarded. this and their own NPCs, and I say that with all due respect. Like, we shouldn't be venturing into hollows, but...
has changed my life for the better. There has to be another way. This is the same as... There's still time. I will bring you home.
There's something about our character. I don't know exact... Explain it. There's something... That's like another power. No, it goes back in. You have to seal it. It has a form. I had a suspicion it's Sarah. Yeah, it's Sarah. Sarah's been in there the entire time.
Looks like her wish to merge with the creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry,
Well,
I was being too...
I'm gonna see if they confirmed something. I hate this, by the way. This boss is a really oh, I hate this shit, too, by the way. I hate it. This is a...
To the realms beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
See, this is the gayest mechanic in the world. Look, there's a boss. She's not really a boss, but she's in Honkai Impact 3rd. Her whole Abyss, like, boss run is her when she... not Memorial, but it's... God, it's like, go with this. Her boss mechanic was literally to seal your abilities, which I've always found is... yeah. Maybe this is. No.
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures. My asthma. It's being absorbed.
Oh boy. Not good. This isn't good. Shh. She was trying to draw Sunbringer's power, which, God, we're so great. Yeah, we're... Wouldn't it be nice if you could just get one character with a sand? Oh God, please don't. Okay, no.
word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. It's good work. Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect. Attacking the boulder worked.
Before the will of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
No, it's funny if you notice she had like a corrupted version.
All squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
God damn it.
We did it! Luke's squad has destroyed their boulder! You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next! Thank you, everyone! Rolling flag! Me, Happy, and Senior Yes sides made it too! That's all of them! The boulders are destroyed!
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Down. Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes. It's never ours alone. The strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far. Everyone, just a bit more. We're so close.
See, I'm considering giving mine, at least both.
Are you okay?
She is.
By truly mastering the power of the sword, can I execute them? Don't tell me you're planning on using it again! Thank you, Belle. But I won't
Celeste.
anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
As a final trace of the creator fades into the air, everyone falls silent. The eerie black mist dissipates, leaving behind a scarred wasteland to those who survive. Maybe it's beyond the imagination, therefore the ground. Rock flood. Yeah. Bringing long lost warmth and almost tears in their eyes. Now, see, the problem about this is, right, is every single time there's a big fight in the hollows, they all expand. Yeah, I was out Cao Cao let out a long sigh, plops on the ground. First time Tyre smiled, lowered her guard. And she didn't lose her memory.
Finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never.
Well done, Xiao Zhao.
You too, Shung'guang. How are you feeling? The Qingming sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over. But just now, I realized I chose it, just as it chose me.
That's the world's biggest cop-out.
I can feel the Qingming sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming sword now. If that's true, then its effects.
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword. Along with the will and strength of I'm not fighting.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? How are you supposed to end it?
I'm sorry. You know, when I sealed the creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an end in the dream. I was surrounded by boundless darkness. At that moment, I thought I knew it was my decision. And then, at some point, I saw you stride and...
Don't forget.
Oh god. That's sappy.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end?
Mission accomplished.
Sadly.
Looks like everyone's done a great.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
Wait. Look over there.
Theory. Go with the creator. Since the creators... Oh, shit. Please don't.
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just... Junior? What's wrong?
You look like you've seen...
Heart feels faint, sees almost instinctively. So, theory. When she sealed part of the creator, the sword's power, if it is linked with the creator, not that it's bonded. I mean, if it still has the effects, then she could have the effects. Actually, I admit this chapter's 5 things long. These aren't normally this long. It's actually, it's probably a finale. Because it's either that or inconsistent, that the sword just allows people to fight longer, and that's crazy if that's the case.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma in front of her. It almost...
Xiao Zhao's right. She's talking.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. And you're wrong. If those children, I have no regrets. What comes will become a terrible catastrophe. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu. A lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying?
No, it can't be. Are these... I can feel it. Yes, this is what she was seeing back then. These are the... Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it... And...
Junior.
Thank goodness, you finally...
Sorry. When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried.
I'm fine. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get back.
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital. My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew, but the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives.
I think you're better off not dwelling. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't...
Exactly. Sure, some of what... Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators. Carol... That means things are nowhere near as simple... You're right.
See, that is like, it's like in Genshin. The things that created in Conria, the 5 centers. Like, they don't explain why Conria, like the fall of it, and the Celestial Judgment caused Teva. Well, technically, it was a result of the invasion of the Abyss into Conria, but it was also Celestial Judgment that fucked the place up. Conria is going to be the last one for like Genshin. That's going to be about year 8, probably. In this game, they could go easily 5 years. Well, I mean, HI3 was 6 or 7 years by the time they got to Auto Apocalypse's story. Explaining the fall of the old capital could easily be...
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order. Humanity. The courage to forget and start over again. The result that you sacrifice the will to keep moving forward, and even when it means losing everything, to raise the blade toward the void. These struggles I once deemed meaningless are the... So behind all the strife, have humans always been...
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the coup.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you...
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for...
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core... Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Perhaps one day, humanity's good. Not today. Lady Sunbringer. Perhaps utopia that drifts above New Era.
How boring. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement. New Eridu. rejoice in the return of yokai.
That, I'm assuming, is going to be... No, that wouldn't make sense. The teacher used...
Now that everything's been resolved. Proxy and Shung'guang, huh?
We should be the ones thanking you.
The whole mess started because I just cleaned up after my own mistake. Speaking of which,
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from Tops! Wait, Shoujo, aren't you the holder of the... If you can't complete that mission, what to do?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you, just like you said before.
Yes, but if there's anything we can...
Senior Zhao!
Things at Phylum Heights have
In that case, let's hit that... Oh, right. Senior Zhao, just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission. So, what would you like me to do? Oh, you don't need to repeat... Huh? The ever equivalent to... Shut up! Where? You're adorable when... Shut up and get moving!
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Shung'guang with you?
Shung'guang is right here.
Sorry for the sudden call. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, both of you have made inbound. Secondly, Monsieur Shung'guang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their... First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
New Eridu needs... Besides that, for these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void.
She'll accept it.
I think you truly deserve thank you.
See, Yujuan turned it down.
I want to use the power of the Qingming sword. My own power.
Excellent. I'll handle the...
Can I really live up to the title of... But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the... You seem a lot more confident.
See, that's going to be the issue. If they say the nature of the sword's changed. But it could also just be linked with the creator itself.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the...
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept, even if you decide to expel me from Krampus. I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shung'guang.
I refuse.
You dare to
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her, so I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. but in this matter, you really managed to surprise me. Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I was wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours, thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest...
It's the mayor! The mayor is here! Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we...
It's actually the first time we get to see the mayor.
This victory doesn't belong to it. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shung'guang. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby... Monsieur Shung'guang, because people need...
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shung'guang, you'd like...
Someone very important. At the time, I didn't understand what... But now, I realize in the same way. Maybe this world is still full of... But that's why...
She's back to normal?
And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies in the past, I only fought because I was dragged in. Because I know in the distant past... And
See, that makes 2 Void Hunters in the modern era. That's going to be Miyabi and her. Now, that's a lot of lore tidbits to drop in this story. Like, I see it. But who's ahead of Krampus?
Therefore, from this moment on...
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the...
See, this is like the first time they've actually shown the mayor. Now, that's key. Like, the mayor's been the head.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety.
Like, they say there's a god, like... The thing about it is, a lot of the hollows and the ethereals...
It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light.
or destiny-ish.
It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has...
It's actually not a bad climax. Like, technically, it's pretty good.
The world is full of conflict and
He walks away.
there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
See, that is in Shinmanga. See, it's implied that she tamed the sword. Which, I'm not saying is an impossibility, but it's kind of just... I'm not saying like a lore fuck up, but...
Shung'guang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay?
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not...
Thank you, everyone.
You'd better.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise.
Shung'guang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you.
I will, Shifu.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qingming Sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming Sword. I doubt that's a coincidence.
But there's a big difference. Tailless is different than the Qingming Blade.
There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand.
Oh, I'm very sure on that part. Like, this particular part is something when they first heard about the Void Hunters.
I want to uncover these secrets. Shung'guang, I still... I've imagined it countless times, but I was wrong. Shung'guang, I also know that every heart is just that.
I'm already happy right now.
It's actually a longer story than it
I'm
appears.
not sure if you have heard Mr. Lu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunquei Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming Sword to cut through the endless night. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the... After everything that's happened, I can't help but think... Perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst, the prophecy... Shung'guang.
Huh?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal...
Yes.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. All right, it's getting late. Farewell, my sister.
Like, it's not gonna be right.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Lu made up to spook us.
I think it's
Oh boy.
Huh? Junior, there's something the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp, and perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. But actually, love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me.
This is actually from the trailer too.
Falling.
That particular line.
I really, truly love this world. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. And that's exactly why now I finally understand. I may be new as a Void Hunter, but I'll do my best. And also, thank you.
You're welcome.
Really? Oh. the one we took together. It was my first time, and all the moments I remember the fragrant scent. I didn't realize we'd already made...
No matter what happens...
But it implies that she conquered the sword, but in a different way. I mean, God, the lore inconsistencies for that. I would think by the nature she would have already paid it more of a price, but...
Thank you. Goodbye.
Damn it. I'm gonna actually have to... More or less, you have to do it by the story reason. It's not going to make sense. I was going to ship with Wise, but... Yeah, it's wrong. It's gonna work. Yeah, see, that's kind of crazy, too. See, that's the crazy part, because... Ouch.
Belle, what's wrong? You alright?
Yeah, that gold light.
Your hand.
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal? Belle, we should probably get you checked out sometime.
Yeah.
To find anything.
It's fine. Maybe we can ask the mayor later. Anyway, that's enough for today.
Yeah, that's a little concerning.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunquei Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing. But this is the only path we have left.
Thinking. Okay, speculation. There's actually a lot of lore in this particular story. Top to bottom, especially with the logs. So that mine had a lot to do with Lady Sunbringer. I always called her Lady Sunfire. I always fucked up because I don't remember. So it's Lady Sunbringer. Lady Sunbringer was the head of Marcel, first creator of the Bank Moves. One of the early Void Hunters. They tried to betray her and say she didn't, but that mind is what had the creator sealed in her. She gained her. She got her title from slaying an entity. A giant ethereal lord. I was called them hollow lords. Ethereal lords. See, technically the siblings also share power too. Because it's still not a good mystery between the two siblings and the teacher. Now, arguably, she went to the Exaltist at some point. That's probably a pre-memory. Which she knows she has to do. The two figures are wise in that. No, I should start there. That is going to carry over. So the glowing pupils and the gold as the sun. So actually, technically, that goes with Phaethon's lore. Or the name. Basically, the car with the chariots that ride through heaven. Basically, there's a whole lore to that. But they've said two of the swords, but they confirmed both Tailless and Quimming's sword does. Now, they are implying she tamed the sword, too. Oddly enough. But the mayor is talking to him. Now, the mayor talking to an old friend. That has to be the teacher. Because it's established at the end of the first season the importance of Bell and Wise. I've seen no one talk about that. All the essays on the lore, no one gets it. Going forward, it's either going to be you're going to get a Void Hunter every season. I think except for like a couple, because the Mercenary Company had 3. So like in the last story before this one, Sarah was saved by... No. Sarah, when she was in the rubble, when she tried to go back to the organization that Miyabi's a part of. We're plugging it right now. They said she didn't exist. Okay? Sarah was erased. But she saw one of the Void Hunters. It was the one with the big buster blade. And that's part of the Mercenary Company. And what, that's like 6 to 8 years ago? That. And there's like 3 from that Mercenary Company. Basically. Because if the Void Lord, the Void Hunters, is they are tied to the weapons. Now, whoever's the head of Krampus as well. See, I'd actually be curious who they give as the 4th person in Krampus, too, by the way. god, that is a long-ass story, by the way. That's all chapter fucking 6, Jesus. Chapter 5, dude, Jesus. Yeah. This is all hers. Like, I'll be very honest, like, this is 4. This was, like, right here. This is... That's long, by the way. Here? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here? Yeah. That is a long, long story. That's actually longer than the prior. So the 2 Void Hunters, in fact. So there's 2, the modern era. Now, I mean, granted, I do not like the inconsistency. But then again, they may... Oh my god, I'm about to fucking... Oh, you stupid thing. Fucking stop it. I don't care. Uh-huh. I might decide. God, only 100? Ain't fucking worth it. I've been collecting those the whole way. That's like all the side. That's like the... It's just a stupid mystery points. Here. It's just like a story. That's 6. No? Oh, that was gonna flip me over. Oh yeah, so they don't count the look, so they don't count the story. See, the thing is, they don't count the story before... Well, that's a good thing. I'm only 1,400 off from the, Yeah, no, so that continues the story, because you... Well, I guess it's not wise. Wiser, I guess, is it doesn't come into contact with the creator. So that's going to be interesting, because... See, I would say that the teacher made... What the fuck is this shit? See, that's just resource management. If you needed space. But no, that actually sets up. See, it implies a creator in the weapons. That's where you see it. Because, like, this is just a lore book. If. Because we only know of 2. But see, Tailless didn't have a price, though. I mean, the problem was Tailless was trying to kill. Tailless was trying to kill. Or, like, get free.
I'll show you my real value this time.
New characters to work on. But yeah, no, like, remember to do this for the fucking days out.
Need a hand? I'm here. Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Too much dialogue. So little short. Because it was the mayor that sent us to... Because the thing is, it was the mayor that sent us to that area. Now, if the mayor knows something, they're talking about the Void Hunter weapons. But it could easily be, because, see, that's the part that gets weird. Because if the Quimming Sword starts off as worse, but now by the end, it doesn't do anything, and that's only because of the one, that was only because the creator was awakening, that's utterly pointless. Unless she made her own deal with it and she doesn't realize the deal she made with it. By the way, mark my words. If she is not a goddamn midget, I have no idea. Like, I swear. She is either legally a dwarf. Even by any game or Asian standards, dude. Doesn't matter game height. She's shorter than Belle. Like, technically Zhao has a reason, as I said before. Quinn Ying is not that short. She is probably... If you never believe me, see, I always think her art, like, I mean, her style I have never disagreed with. Because actually, Chrononavi, dude, she's, like, she's a dwarf by any metric. She's an actual dwarf. Or a midget. She's not quite like that deformed midget height, but she has that. Let's say the Chinese or Korean short. Like, if she's 5 feet, I would be utterly shocked by a character's standards. Because, like, that makes her effectively the shortest human in the game. Because, hold on. Because, like, what, she's about over? Yeah. See, she's... Yeah, by that standard, she's... But you see, when you look taller, what is actually? Actually, no, I take that back. That puts Fufu as the shortest character. Yeah, Fufu's a little bit the shorter. Ish. Yeah. But actually, that makes more. Fufu is the shortest. Yeah, that's about the shortest. But she has a reason. Strangely enough. That everybody else just purely has reasons. See, she's tall. Medium or tall. Quinn Yi, by the way, no one ever uses her. Actually, no, God, that makes most sense too. Yeah, Quinn Yi's on the short. Yeah, one of the agents. I swear to God, they never run her. But you have to have her in her kit. She's actually kind of a good kit, but she'll need a rework. She will definitely need a rework. Yeah, so I take that back. You get, like, at least two, and then Kalita. Yeah, short. Nope. Yeah, they're all about the same height, but dear God. There's a whole group of them. No? Ah, she's taller. Even without the platform shoes. Yep, nope, she's taller. But yeah, nah. Like, a lot of these characters, technically, well, actually, MiHoYo, it technically has about two kinds of characters. So usually the quote-unquote short stack characters are usually powerful. Call them like lolicon types, like they're about the pelt. I mean that. Like, when you think of a lot of sense, lolicon, so to speak, I guess games get it. They have the attitude. It's usually like the feistiness, the attitude. Like, she had a friend who dated a girl, like, when he was going to Catholic school. She was like 5 feet tall. Philippines. She's like 5 feet tall, like something like that. Inferiority complex to match. Total package, by the way, on it. Small breasted, everything. Gamer, bully, ego. Yeah, that's why that type exists. MiHoYo has like a few. That, or you got your Dami mommies. And my hobby's bigger. Let's have your three. either short, very confident characters with stories or your others. But no, she's trying to convert the siblings. Like, it would be funny if the siblings turn out to be, I'm gonna laugh if it turns out the siblings turn out to be weapons. Because the mayor knows what he's doing. The mayor himself is trying that. Got two more I'm gonna get out of the way today. Oh, good God. Again. I guess because she levels out. I mean, she's tolerable. I wonder. You know what's funny? But, but yeah, like... Easily. You see Nicole, basically, now. Thought I never explained. Because, like, even in Genshin, I'm thinking, you have, like, the short stack weird characters, like Klee. Klee's actually a favorite of people. Klee's very popular amongst women and men both. Mostly due to her, childlike personality. Her mother is Nicole. Well, not in this game, well. Part of the witches. Supposedly, Nodcry is supposed to have two of them. They actually confirmed her mother is just like her, though, in a way. By the way. At least the animations I've seen. Like, the mother likes explosives as well. See, part of Klee's thing, she has that little childish, like, gremlin goblin look anyways. She's related to the witches. Actually, that's the one thing. I like Catalyst users, but I never use her. Like, I kind of want Klee just because. But then again, Klee's a special, like... Klee is a... But she always pops up at World's Worst Time. Over there. It's like Venti. Again, a long little process. She wise gets to suffer the whole curse of everything. Again, not right. Look, she just doesn't look right. Then again, she's 100% pure thyroid, though. That's the thing about her. She's 100% pure thyroid. Or actually, she's one of the pure 100% thyroids in the way. If you begin to think about it. Because there actually aren't many in the game. There's the one that looks like a dog. Looks like her, but it's a dog. Yeah, and about that runs a pet shop in Fulham Heights.
I'll show you my real value this time.
I have most of all these. I have actually everyone maxed out. Look, any kind of reasoning. God, the dialogue. No, it's only right. Because actually the two... I don't know. Get hard, but... To be fair... I'm not kidding. The amount of... The harem within this game. Why do you have that outfit? It's not the outfit you're supposed to have. It's like weird. There's like more of that. Technically, as I said, let any of the stories launch 1,000 ships. She basically like is set up for she is actually set up for like that whole story. Oh god. Yep. Like whoever the main character is, she's set up as 100% meant to be with them. I hate to say that, because that's the type of character she is. Because whoever the main character is, who actually saves her, she'll be bonded with him. Now, whether or not people agree with it, regardless of the story, it's not really the shipping or anything. It's about who does it. It's actually one of the few times why I actually kept, on sheer principle of this type of story it is, because both her story, she and both Yadhari, if it weren't for the story itself,
I'm here. Need a hand?
don't have any left. Good. Alright. Done.
Proxy! Soldier Orphe reporting for duty.
It may not get, like, the weird, like... Because, so, Yadhari's story... Basically, Yadhari's story... And I probably put the... I put the same with... I can see it's late. Do a little bit of exploring over here. Yadhari's story, because whoever saves her is the only person she could see. So she developed a bond with them. Functionally in the story. Which makes more sense. So you don't alter the MC storytelling. Because it's like, if it weren't for you as the... If it weren't for you as the MC... Yeah. So if it weren't for you at that stage saving her, she probably would not be, like, saved. Because half the story is you saving her. I guess, call it both a weird trauma bond, if you want to be technical. It's kind of like a both trauma bonding, but it also makes her loyal to... It makes her loyal to you. But there's also that bond when she remembers it, that you talked to her a long time ago. You fixed her music box, a gift from her mother. So, you doing that forms the bond first. All new areas and all new places to explore. Because the mayor... Now, the question really is the teacher dead or alive? Well, dead or just simply alive? I've kind of wondered that. And if that is the weapons, right? right? So this is something like, it's not like the weirdest stuff. If
Accessing Operation Log 0103, Lemnian 2nd Vanguard. Everyone who passed through this area went missing, including the previous squad that was sent here to investigate.
Maybe there's a powerful ethereal lurking inside. We're only responsible for investigating the perimeter. Lady Sunbringer will handle it in no time once she gets back.
An ethereal? We've been here for days and haven't seen a single one. We haven't even seen any signs of corruption. It's as if something in the central area is devouring everything. Not just life, but even the ether itself.
Whenever you need me.
Maybe it's just a huge fissure we haven't discovered yet.
well, you know what? I mean, they clearly find the orb. That's what it is. So. Wrong way. Because, like, saying the weapons, right? Because she knows the... It's not that she knows the price for the sword. Because the idea was, what was the price of the sword? And it is also the weapons. Because, like, whatever they're trying to fight against, I'm kind of curious, because whatever it actually is, it's important to know. It goes to a different area, doesn't it? Oop, that doesn't go to the area I want to go. Because actually, if... Like, this whole area has to deal with Lady Sunbringer. My God. That animation. Fuck off. I'm tapped. But it also is implying that the creator itself... I had to remember the bookmark when I into this stuff. Like, if the creator... Oh. See, I can't get into that. Not without the other one. But yeah, like, I guess he knows that... Well, it's kind of like the mayor knew about the... When you think about it, knew about the Exaltists. And knowing about the Exaltists, like, again, what's the methodology? Because bear in mind, she gets the entire... See, Carol Arna gets the one of the entire blame, at least early on, but it's also implying that she knew either...
Easy peasy, right? Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony.
Because if that final vision that you see too in the... into the bot, they're talking. She was in the chamber of the creator. Carol Arna is talking to two golden entities. That's clearly the siblings. That being said, again, the idea is... I mean, I want to say the idea was that most people have said she's created. I think everyone said they're basically created in the first place. But we don't know if... see, the most part we don't really know is what the relationship is. Fully. But again, we're talking like maybe 3-4 years into the story total. You might learn bits and pieces. They might do the lore dump and say, oh, they'll go do the lore dump and say, well, that's the relationship siblings have to the whole, and then you're going to be like, oh, should have spotted that right off. Basically. But yeah, the mayor himself is hinting at 2 weapons created. That's the Kunning sword and that are both underneath control. Basically. Whether how strange that sounds, again, because there's a lot of lore dumps in that. Now, they all but said, I am surprised they didn't hit at the other weapons. I mean, that's kind of like, I want to say the story for, what was it? Penakami was. Like, Penakami was too. Emanator. Now, the question ultimately I find, will they follow through? Now, if, and this is the big if, we get like another like big bad before everything falls out, it's the ground floor. Not gonna work. Because if the long-term thing is to fight the Hollows, because it implies that that's not just the essence of the creator. So, but yeah, that story takes place a while. There's a lot of stuff in there. Now, I guess if by the end she purifies... By the way, forget that. If she purified the sword and it decided to work with her and not destroy her, then yeah, that's actually good for her. Yep, can't get in here. But basically, if that's going to be, like, I'm not saying the future, but, like, you're talking, like, what, 2, 3, what, years off? If, we're talking if. And that's, I'm not saying, like, but the idea is, oh, she purified the Kunming sword. I guess officially, so she can... Basically, she can go do the, she can basically go do the thing now that she wanted to go do. So she's now free to roam about the country, fight who she needs to fight, and then... what? Not pay the price? Which is kind of weird that she can actually do that now. I mean, there's clearly a thing before. It might... And whatever, it still applies to the mystery between Bell and Wise. Because the fact alone, the siblings can connect to the creator and actually save. Because what's weird is when you first go in, there's that healing ability. And the thing about in the lore is, like, Carol Arno created the original HDD system. So, if that's the case that you use. Like I said, there's a lot. Like, the Quimming Sword part, yeah, do I feel that's a bit. Like, I feel like that's a bit strange to me. Like, look, pick a lane. It's either gonna actively kill you.
Recently, some personnel in a few departments have shown signs of poor motivation and deliberate idleness. The Lord regards this issue with the utmost concern and has issued stern criticism. It once again stressed the importance of maintaining production discipline within Factory 3.
See, these are the logs before the, I guess, the creator stuff. They.
Quality of porcelain are the very lifeblood of Factory 3. It is the only measure of our worth. The safety and prosperity of the settlement rests in our hands. Let no one harm the collective interest for selfish reasons. Under the Lord's guidance and courage, we shall build a beautiful...
Whenever you need me.
But it's kind of like ultimately, why did everything go to shit? I mean, that would be a very mighty question. But if the Quimming Sword starts off being parasitic, and they actually explain it, the sword wielder balances both the two energies in it. Now, I will be honest, I don't think I was expecting the Young Kwai Summit, like, twist. But Young Kwai Summit just recruits people, just as fodder for the sword, or fodder for themselves, without consideration. Now, that's a dark twist, by the way. Like, if you don't think it is, but that is a very, I kind of want to say, like, basically, she goes to that, she accepts she's a full Void Hunter, which that's on the same level. Now that means she can freely operate. But it's also like, if there's this weird thing at the end, she vanquished the enemy of the creator, so I guess the sword's gonna take pity on her. Till it literally turns around and just fucks her over. Now, that's a big deal if that gets turned around. Like, if this gets turned around, that she didn't entirely purify the sword, she gets her clarity back. Not really in Dallas, but if that, oh god, I'm fading, but yeah, nope. Yeah, so basically the Quimming Sword is actually a combination of two forces that has something inside of it very similar to Tailless. If it gets out, it can be very destructive. But it can also be helpful and kept in check. Now, it doesn't change the fact that the prior users had either been killed or so yes, back God. See that tiredness, it's so the Quimming sword can basically it's like she tried to like it was like Sarah tried to extract it. Now that being said, there's something to it. But the wielder of the sword keeps the sword in check. Because if it didn't, it would cause disaster. If, and that's a weird case, but that still's not answering what happened to the Quimming bird. Did I do that whole thing where if I stop? But yes, and the next point is, but because this whole thing was to explain the Quimming sword. If that's the case, oh god, I am almost too tired to explore. I just go back to 6th Street. Because if the Quimming sword can be purified, I guess like any of the Void Hunter weapons, I mean, it's almost like it doesn't matter. And it's weird to say that, but it also is opening the door that the creator creates weapons to go after everybody. Because the creator didn't create Sarah, it just used Sarah. Now, if the Quimming sword, as an example, goes after both parties involved, as well as now the thing about the Quimming sword, it is tied to the creator. They necessarily don't say what the creator is. We're learning what the creator is. The creator is like the destroyer. The destroyer or that both creates and destroys. It wants to create, but it can't do it entirely. Alright, finish that point. So yes, the creator itself creates weapons, and it tries to attack the order in the city, or order in humans. Now, I have a feeling that the creator is similar to... So the creator is similar to the Will of the Honkai before it got retconned in HI3. Basically, it's both the creator and the destroyer. He wants to do both, or it has a side that does both. Now, understanding that in creating weapons, that means the one that violates the rules. Yeah, see, this is what happens. After I play a while, I'll slow down. So yes, the creator is like the will of the Honkai. The will of the Honkai initially was, prior to its whole retcon, controlled Honkai. This is an HI3. And it would send them out to kill everybody or reset a civilization. Now they got another group for this. Now, the other shoe to drop is the weapons. Alright. So now knowing that it's possibly like the will of the Honkai, but what's its end goal, though? I mean, technically, Kiana made a deal with it in the end, in at least HI3, that created. So, in the other half is after that gets settled, you're just storing it. If you use the shortcut, all of the bodies, you're fine. So basically, yeah. Oh, fuck. I'll probably go to bed. Nah, but I think in the end, too, because the final cutscene not only hints that Shung'guang has entire control of the sword, she accepts the Void Hunter title, which makes her the second Void Hunter, which I guess she can finally just go out on her own without any costs. Then, there's actually something else. An old friend that would imply as the teacher. That would imply so much. But anyways, at Island, story took about 6 hours, but I also do my breakdowns through there. Because there's a lot of the lore we had going in about the sword. But I still want to know why she has the Kunming bird. Again, explain this. Yet she has the sword, but how does that work? Again, I do feel like this is a mistake. She has the Kunming bird, which was part of the sword. But you're telling me that can't explain that. But it's also the mayor. The mayor is actually more mysterious. Like, he says they had to send something to stop weapons before. So the weapons were created by the creator to accomplish a mission. That's going to be very mysterious. Like, I find that odd. By the way, I have most of my weeklies done. It's just tired from the story. But anyways. Ugh. I do like it. But it's like you rescue her, but then she purifies herself, which allows her to just use the sword freely. Now, if that's a journey that she earns herself, and she gets a free sword, yeah. Yeah, by the way, the reason why I never say I don't like her outfit. I have never liked this outfit.
Pretty good lately.
This outfit looks terrible.
What brings you here?
Like, this is her outfit normal.
Need a fortune?
I've never liked that. All it is, it looks like a damn black tuxedo. Good lord. Thought about this one, though, by the way. At some point.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about
That's if I get... That's kind of if I get tired of the one. Yeah, some alternative outfits don't jive. It takes a special out one. That's why I said the Jane Doe one's gonna fit. The Shung'guang one works, but no. But as far as the story goes, it resolves the issues with the brother, but there's still the loophole with the brother. Now, if Young Kwai Summit was just taking in orphans for sacrifices, Jesus, that's just as bad. I mean, that's a twist that no one saw coming. I mean, it does imply that the bunny is, like, not to trust her. But she's trustworthy by the end. That's Tops and Krampus still doing something. Like, why do they just want the Kunming sword if it's just gonna be a pile of junk? See, they're setting up that the mayor has 2 weapons. The creator will still send more. By weapons, the mayor has 2 void hunters. Now. So, an old friend would imply, I bet the old friend is the professor. It's Carol Arno. He knows what's happening with the siblings. Now, the siblings have another new power. Basically. Golden light and something else. I guess that's imbued by the creator itself. That's probably going to be explained later on. But it's a good story. It's just, there's a lot of like little stuff in there. And that whole region is dotted with the Lady Sunbringer. Like, or the beginnings of it, which they're probably feeling out till next year. Which is... See, the thing is, they're either going to explain it in the next patch, which will be... Because the next people we have coming out, which will be in, what, at the end of this period? Or the next? It's probably going to be the Angels of Delusion. So, that being said, we're going to have that as the wind down. But clearly it's going to be like a side story going into it. It's going to be like when we get the interlude chapter, basically. But it's, in a way, it opens up more. It's like, why would someone in tops try to sabotage and steal the Kunming sword? So the Luminant Hollow basically eats wiefei Peninsula. Yeah. But at the same time, the mayor... It just doesn't make sense what you do with that. The mayor has 2 void hunters. But he also knows the creators will come after him. Because that's the first time we get to see the mayor fully. Now, in reality, it's going to be very funny with the siblings, though. The siblings' powers keep growing. So... And they're already powers you have, but they're getting enhanced. So we don't know what this next power really is. So... Because you literally touch the creator source, and it influences growth. That's what the gold threads are. But yeah, like, I'm kind of depressed that Shifu, Yishuan, did not get any screen time. Like, you see her, like, halfway through. But you would think she would be more present. But the beginning of it does explain. The only problem is there's a consistency issue. She could have picked the sword up. She chose not to. But then it's also implied the sword chooses its wielders. Which makes sense, but it's also oxymoronic. You can't say in the same vein that the sword picks its owner. But then again, it ends with everybody getting glory, at least till next year, and so forth. But yeah, like, I don't know. See, I like to see how they break down the lore with it. And the whole mine area was an area made and done by Lady Sunbringer. Lady Sunbringer is strong enough, but if she actually vanished, But as far as the Kunming sword lore goes, it's interesting. It adds the depth to the weapons. The weapons are definitely special and predate either the city or they predate the fall. They were created to fight the hollows and the ethereals. Come along with it. Now, does it change if the weapons are tainted? So far, we know two of the weapons. Well, I would say one. I say the Kunming sword's more cursed than tailless. So, tailless, but she's able to control it. See, there's actually, and then the other parts with the mayor, the weapons, and Carol Arno. I butchered that name. Again, they hint at the siblings, the Golden Light. But that's only part of it. But there's a lot that it sets up a broader narrative, but they may not be able to stick it. I mean, irony is going to be that Yongquai Summit gets dismantled. Not officially, but at least one of the not princeps, but elders gets turned in. So, there's that. But it doesn't really fully wrap up Yongquai Summit. Kinda, but it wraps up wiefei. Because what's funny is the conclusion does wrap up the various stories for like the climax mission. I just feel like it goes on too long. It goes on too long. That's what I think like the last 3 chapters. There are 4 to 5 missions. Or like 4 to 5 giant areas. And they're supposed to mix together. But I mean, you show all the teams and everybody introduced into a nice, neat bow. Now, do I feel of those teams, by the way, Spook Shack is special? Probably not. Because most of them are average. So, all in all, yeah, 6.5 hours or so to get through the story, and maybe 7-ish if I stopped. But it's interesting how the lore is going to play out from here on out. Because if the mayor's trying to get more swords, more weapons, you're going to have to find a way to introduce the other 2 Void Hunters. I mean, oh Lord, though. That's going to be a mess. And explaining the lore of Carol Arno. Because the problem itself, that lore just got messier. Half the stuff implies she talked to the Exaltists. As well as she went to the Creator. Well, where the section the creator was. Got not corrupted at all, basically. Walked away somewhere else because those are all memories. Implying that she still had something to do with the fall of the old capital, which is halfway through it. Millions or countless thousands of deaths, which would imply she had something to do with the fall of the old capital still. Now, that almost would shatter faith on... Oh, God. Butcher the name. Bell and Wise's view that their so-called mentor, and I'm probably thinking it's their mother. We just don't know how Bell and Wise were created. Because what was she doing in Wiefei Peninsula? She went over there. Now, if it was to go find stuff on... Now, my personal theory on that is she was going to see Lady Sunbringer's territory. Because she needed to create the HDD system as well as obtain more of the early Bangbu stuff. Because Enos is one of the original. It's like 4 original Bangbu. Something like that. Enos is just one of them. Now, if that's the case, right, she went over there to talk to Lady Sunbringer or find something she had. But, again, Arno's not there. If the lore, because it's just as mysterious as we get there. Because in Wiefei Peninsula, she made a deal with the Exaltist, as well as make a deal with the Creator. And if your sound is confused with me, it's the case. Now, I can see they're implying she's trying to do something. Whatever the long-term goal is to push either back the hollows or something to out to that degree, that's what the mayor's doing. Now, will it work out that way? Probably not. But something in that side, that's the long-term plot, though. The Carol Arnor plot's that. Now, I will say the story with understanding the weapons and the swords, they're just going to have to find a way to introduce them every season. Somewhere. I say seasons because that's what we're doing. They call those year seasons. So let's say 3.0, you introduce another Void Hunter. Now, the thing about that is, are you going to have a similar Hunter story, or are you just going to have the Void Hunter show up? Really just depends. It's kind of like Genshin. Genshin has a thing. All storytelling in a region outside of Mondstadt is told through Archons or something. Usually Archons and their sides. Here, if it's going to be all the stories of the Hollows, because at this point, by the way, there's no Exalted left. Sarah's gone too. Sarah's probably dead, so we're going to have to get a new big bad and go from there. That wraps up that entire year. There's probably more once I start digging through the logs and I kind of remember. But yeah, like, see, I still think that the Quimming sword, until they explain it, because someone explained it, they explain it as the sword has two chaotic forces managed, but it always consumes the wielder. But I guess it won't now. I guess it's safe to use. So, then again, that's inconsistency that can come up and bite her in the ass later on. But with that, I am off to bed. I do think it's a good story, but dear God, do they have some plot holes to fill in. They opened up like 5 or 6 more plot threads. I mean, the long-term plot still is mysterious, but I think it makes sense. But I mean, unless in the next year they introduce... But I have a theory for next year what they're going to do. But the plot itself will be the other AIs. Because we need the other AIs. We need to see the foundation of Bangboos. That's going to have to be Lady Sunbringer lore. They're either going to do it in the epilogue, or they're going to do it at the beginning of next year. Unless they don't have it written. But then again, they could also wait to touch on it later on. But we're only at year 2. So, largely, what's it, year 2 Void Hunters? Technically, what is that, year 7? They finally get to the end of the story? God, I'll be almost 50 by then. I mean, believe it or not, I've either played Genshin since day 1, I've played Honkai Impact since day 1. But, as far as the story, it's good. Now, do I think there are holes? Yes. You're either going to have to establish it. Now, if she conquered the sword, that's why she has no price. It should be said. You don't drop dialogue that says she conquered the sword or it felt like it was going to work with her. Because again, I'm going to say this. She has a Quimming bird. So either the sword has a sentient part to it that is not the bird, or something is up. Because if she has the bird here, what does she have in the sword? The sword is still like a parasitic entity that eats its user. Basically. Kind of like a drive or an ambition. Purpose. But then again, she's free to move about the country now and be a void hunter. I'm not saying there's the issue, but it also opens up the door for her to be useful in other areas. Now, I've seen many different things with, like, what could happen. But the problem is the writing and see where they go. I mean, usually the late seasons. The mentioning of a name, I don't get it. Because there's a lot of stuff dropped because... I mean, the Carol Arnold plot, though, is going to be important for the long term. But we'll see how they handle it going into the next season. But anyways, I am out and I'm going to bed. But yes, it's a good story. But it is very convoluted. Again, depending the sword lore gets, they explain it, what the sword is and what it does, but they don't follow through or inconsistent lore. Anyways, I'm going to bed. Ugh. I have other things. I'll probably be back to streaming other stuff. I just streamed this because I like the story because I was actually gonna see how they finish it. But in a way, I feel like it. Again, the way with the creator is interesting. We'll have to do some thinking on that because the will of the creator is something that's odd to me. It's been odd to me since we get into wiefei Peninsula. Because that was the force behind the Exaltists. So, anyways, till then, I'm going to sleep and see people another day. I really need to start knocking out